Twitch chat. Twitch chat. What's up, everybody? How we doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing ourselves a little bit of Modern, a little bit of Limited today. Gonna play the Arena Open in between rounds and start with this Modern Challenge, which I didn't know when they switched to Modern Challenge 96. So they've, I guess, upped the prizes. Sweet. I mean, these tournaments have gotten to be quite large, so this is a nice improvement. Another huge W from Daybreak, it seems like. Yeah, we're going to find out, SBS. Yeah, I'll show you all the deck we're going to be playing today. Really nothing too special. This is just Rakdos Scam, you know, pretty stock list. This is the list I took from Victor, who just dominated the SCG in Dallas here last weekend. And yeah, there's really not too much to say. I cannot for the life of me get breached to win in a scam metagame for these challenges. And I really did not enjoy playing these 4-color Omnath Bean Mirror nonsense. So we're going to try Scam to see if we enjoy this deck and start testing it for SCG Pittsburgh. And, you know, go from there. So how we doing, chat? I know, Scam, can you believe it? Hello, Henry. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Henry. Welcome. Honestly, I know Amulet from just playing against it enough. I know Amulet pretty well, and I do like it. I just don't know. I don't know how I wanna. I don't know if that's a good matchup against all these bean decks. You know, just Leyline Binding in general seems pretty good. But I think that could be a good deck as well. Amulet and Yogg are both on my radar as well. Or just running back Breach, you know, and just saying screw it. Alright, so let's see. No, I don't think they're overrated. I think it's just not enjoyable. Yes. Wait, you're saying scam mirrors are worse? Oof, hard disagree. Hard disagree, man. Bean mirrors are brutal. I know. Oh, okay, you meant the other way around. Good. Yeah, I agree with you. 4-color mirror matches are not fun. Yeah, and honestly, I agreed with it. I agree with most of his tier lists that Mangu does. He's been doing a good job. So, all right, we are going to also jam, and then we're going to play the Arena Open in between rounds. So, SBS, stick around. We're going to build a sealed after this. And let's have some fun. Let's have some fun or else. Okay? All right, that's fair. I suppose you can be with your family. Okay, let's game. Now we're going to have to relatively try hard here because, well, I don't know my deck. So this is a Fury scam, but I don't know if you always want to lead on that. Maybe I'm supposed to. Oh yeah, I don't have red mana. That helps. Alright, so now we'll decide if this is even a mulligan or not. I'm just going to check out Big Game Hunter. They're usually scammers. It's gonna be a day. Alright, so I mean, I don't think we can keep this with no red. At first glance, I was like, okay, turn 1 scam. This is nice. So let's mulligan. I mean, against other scam decks, I feel like I have to do better than this. Ugh. Yeah, totally agree. I think I do have to mulligan this. You do have to power mulligan a little more than usual, and a little more than I'm usually comfortable doing, so All right, we'll keep this. So we can pitch this. We can, not dead after all is the better one to do. So we get to keep one other card. I don't think I want Regavan. I think maybe just a Bowmaster. So I could pitch Bolt, Regavan, turn one Grief Scam, and have Orcish Bowmaster. Could also be Regavan. Regavan is a better card if I strip them of their good cards. So maybe I'll take Bowmaster and Bolt. And then if I draw land, I can this. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that, Babar. All right, so let's get rid of the. Gotta get rid of Bolt for sure. I could keep the other Undying effect, but yeah, I don't really like that. So we'll keep this. All right, let's do our first scamming. Yeah, I agree. Regavan does seem like the better card here. Here's this. All right, let's stack it the correct way. Yup. So they have a Fury Scam. I could take Fury and Thoughtseize. Or Fury and Regavan, since I don't have a great answer for their Regavan. Yeah, I think it's Fury Thoughtseize. Yeah, but I want to be attacking with Grief. Surprise, not dead after all. All right, we're having fun. This is fun magic, right? I'm told that this is what fun magic is. I honestly wish I kept a land in hand and I could take Regavan. I mean, if I had a second land and just let him Thoughtseize me here, it would be great. Catacomb. I hate everything. I hate everything. Nothing is fun. I should have 2 cards. What are they? Bloodstained Mire? Oh, I took the Thoughtseize. That's right. Okay. All right, and we're done. Well, actually, that's not terrible. Elementals, I did not have any fun with Alambo. Yep, they top deck Fury to scam me, to re-scam me. So they just have this and mystery card. Yeah, a good grief me emote. I'm in. I'm in. So they top decked Ragavan. Oh, we can go into essentially a top deck war. Yeah, I don't really see another option. It's not even a top deck war. They're Dothy ahead, but we did mull to 5, so I guess that's not the worst. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Modern has been my favorite format for a long time, chat, but not been my favorite here. All right. Well, if we can deal with Dothy, we're at an even board state. How about Regavan off the top, and they have Bolt on the top of their library? Okay. Yeah, this is the one time SBS that I would agree. Most of the time, I'm not a bandwagon person, you know, and I'm never calling for it, but the metagame is pretty bad. Want to fury me? Not my favorite, but I still got a couple modern tournaments coming up. I got the Super League next week, plus Pittsburgh, which is modern as well. So I got 2 more events as my next 2 that I got to get ready for. We're even. I agree. I agree, SBS. That's all I would have done if I was in charge. Imagine if we had 2 more cards, y'all. We would be crushing this game. No. No. That's game. I'm going to say go. Maybe we can. Oh, God, I don't know if this is right. I still might bolt this. But, like, we could try to top deck a scam card. I think we should probably just bolt this. Buys us a couple turns. You've been racking so many points? You mean winning a lot of matches? I do want to come back to Breach if I hate this deck. That is my plan. Because one thing about Breach, like you look on challenges and you play against Scam, you know, a lot. There's like 4 Scam decks in the top 8. And that makes sense. I don't really want to play Breach on challenges. But when it comes to just playing, when it comes to just playing an SCG or something. Okay, 1v1 room, sure. But when it comes to playing like events like SCGs and stuff, like you can really expect to play Scam maybe like once. You know, not everyone owns the card, so I feel better about playing it there. Am I getting grifed? Not much I can do about that. Alright, if we top deck a red card, we're back to even at 2. No, Tron's not the scam kryptonite. At least not that I know of. I think it's okay. Stands on its feet. All right. Luckily, I got a sideboard guide this time, y'all. So, I'm going to follow it because I don't know what I'm doing. All right, bring in these. Interesting. Let's see what the sideboard guide says, and then we'll go from there. Terminate Shieldred. Okay, these all seem to make sense to me. Leaves in Ragavan on the play. Interesting. I don't know if that feels right against Bowmasters, but honestly, I could see it. It takes over the game, and you get to scam your way out of it. So I'm gonna trust the sideboard guide here from Victor for the first games, at least. Oh, it takes out a lot of the scam, huh? Just tries to be a fair deck. I like that, because you know your opponent's probably bringing in the ley lines and stuff. Alright. I'm in. Alright, let's not power mulligan as much. Haha. Whatever. I shall keep. Yeah, nice, Jenny. Well, I'm happy you're doing well with it. Yeah, I have an updated list I'm working on for if I don't like scam kind of thing, but we're going to give this deck a shot. We're going to have to hope they have a Thoughtseize draw here. They have mulligan to 5. So we're doing it, I guess. But whatever, 4 land. We're going to make our land drops. If we can start top decking some bombs, we'll be okay. And if they like double grief us, they only get Fury. I mean, that's not the worst. And that's perfectly fine. We don't got any shit going on. And now they're at 4 cards, y'all, so. Can you beat a monkey? Honestly, the one reason I do really want to play this deck, though, y'all, is Fable the Mirror Breaker. I love Fable, and haven't gotten to play it for a very long time. Come on, you had the Bolt, too? Scammed. Scammed. Castle Lockpoint's a good one. So, none of this works. I know, way too many cards. Well, if we can get to 5 mana, I feel pretty decent. My not dead after all is just a completely dead card in the face of Leyline Binding, right? It doesn't do anything. I don't think there's ever a point in me getting not, or just actual basics in the scam mirror. Like, no way you leave in Blood Moon, right? Well, I guess I'll play it. So do you get to choose, or is it automatically exiled to Leyline? This castle is gonna eat us alive, I have a feeling. Land, please. Not Blackleaf Cliffs. Okay, now we hope they actually draw off castle. Nice job, Stoney. Nice job. All right, I'm going to take it. I'm just going to play Bowmaster. If I can get a land, they are dead. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose Castle is not that good in the mirror when there's Bowmasters afoot. Alright, that's okay. I'll live with that. I guess they can not dead after all me. Since I do not have the binding, but I'll bolt in combat, so it's not that big of a deal. How does this work though with Dothy and Leyline? Do they get to pick, or is it always exiled so they'll never have anything on a Dothy counter? Dothy is poised to go the distance here. Uh-oh, 5 mana. In paper you pick, but not otherwise? Okay. Come on, don't do me like this. I do not want to have to evoke this scam. Or evoke this fury. Yes. Anything you can do, I can do better. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Okay. We don't mind that. It's probably another Leyline in hand. Now the real question is, do I play the other one if I could possibly get scammed? I don't think I should. Unless they kill it, then I play it. Or if they do that. Yeah, because they'll probably leave something around. Alright, don't Fury scam me or something. And with Leyline already in hand, I'm going to leave these 2 cards in hand to just discard to Fable if we ever find one and the game goes in that direction. Maybe they're just dead? Maybe they are dead after all? I know. I didn't want to be on scam either, trust me. It'll only take a light breeze to put me off this deck, though, so have no fear. But if this deck slaps me in the face with a Modern Challenge win, for instance, alright, I might play it then. I'm gonna play this first, I think. I know, and I have not been able to beat them, Stoney. That is correct. Yep. Chump blockers for days. Yay! We did it! Okay, their sideboard guide was a little different on the draw. Makes sense. Monkeys for Thoughtseizes. I like it. I like that quite a bit. That's the only change I see. Yep. Trust in the sideboard guide for the first couple rounds. I'll try it. Opponent has mulled to 5. They're big game hunting for something. I mean, even if we just get scammed here, it's still probably pretty bad for us, right? But I don't know. I'm not a big fan of power mulliganing with like any deck anyways. So maybe scam is just a really tough deck for me personally to play because I hate like mulliganing a hand like this. I would just never do it, but I know it's sometimes correct. You know, just in the scam deck. Maybe not this hand in particular. That might be a poor example, but I think I can safely just get a swamp here. What you got? Well, I think I can just take Fable here and be pretty happy about it, right? Dothy is also annoying, but I can just snap bolt that. Fable seems like the most threatening card, so I'm going to take it. You put in the car. Emergency phone call. You know what would be the best top deck? One of our 2 not dead after alls. That would be a busted. Then I could lightning bolt and grief scam. Should probably leave that for... Should probably leave that for a Shieldred in case it comes down to that. Let's just do that now. Hey, thank you, Ancient Ruin Gaming. Appreciate ya. It's gonna be a fun day. Alright, so we know 1 terminate. And I think I'm just pretty okay with just playing Dothy and letting it get terminated. Nice. Yeah, we're going to build our pool right after this game. Excited for that. All right, so we know nothing about their hand. 2 mysteries. Is it a grief? It's pretty good. Oh. That's fine. Way worse. I'm going to start with Dothy. We get punished if they go Regavan here, but I have not seen them in their deck anyways, but we'll see. Looney Loon and the Looney Goons. Tune to the early moon. There it is. Day afternoon. And we are definitely not out of this. A couple more loose draws like Thoughtseize here and a couple bangers from them, and we're in trouble. God, do I think they... it's such a train wreck if they have the card. I don't think I actually should block. I think I just let this go, because if they have Not Dead After All, it's so bad. Like, it's actually... I'm in a tough spot, so I'm going to actually take this. I probably should have waited, but my thought was I was going to block. Okay. Now, I mean, if they Fury me, I'm in trouble. Shit. I mean, that is another brick. Now the real question, do I kill this or do I try to kill if there's like a Shieldred or a Fury or something? Oh, yeah, I have Dothy. They can't scam me. Okay, good point, good point. All right, I'm new. In that case, I mean, Fury is the only thing that wrecks me, but if they get it, I'm probably just dead. So I don't have to make my decision now. But wow, we've been drawing awfully. I could go to 8. I think it's worth it. Just in case for Shieldred for this one turn. If they play nothing, then I'll kill it at end step. That was a gasser. Now even if they have Shieldred out the... Well, Shieldred would still be good, but regardless, that was good. Even if they have Fury, it's not that bad for me now. Are we 1-0 scam gamers lifetime? We're still gaming. Okay. Yeah, Fable might be one of my favorite cards ever printed too. Okay, we gaming. Dang it. At least I get to discard 2 heinous cards. And draw like an equally heinous card. Oh yeah, I can play something if I attack. Otherwise, I can't play a thing. I mean, I think it's probably worth it to get a Shieldred down. God, this is still tilting. So they just get to eat my card. That is true. I mean, they're probably going to block. I do have this coming. Why Blackleaf's Cliffs? If I could just leave this open, I feel great. All right, we strip mine them, but like, if they attack, I have to block. I can't die to a lightning bolt. I got punished for taking that one extra hit. Okay. I'm glad they didn't attack, because now they just told me they lost the game. If they attack, I have to block. Now I just take it and they're dead. Wow. That was a foolish play by them. Yeah, they had to attack first. Take it. That was so silly. Otherwise, Shieldred's dead and we play Magic, but... Two life, nothing can happen to me. Well, honestly, they could top deck Bolt unless I just win the game right now. So I should probably do that. Woo! Woo, woo, woo! All right. All right, y'all. We're scammers now. We're straight scammers. Well, I went down to 2 with the land, but yeah. Bolt wouldn't have done it. 100% win rate with Scam Lifetime. Actually, that is true, but I'm actually 2-0. I played one last night, so I'm on fire. I am on fire. Okay, so in between rounds, we're not watching Magic coverage today because we're playing Arena Open. So let's try to do that. Well, at least build our pool in between this one and see what we can play for the next ones. So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back and we'll get this going. What is the difference between these two? Traditional. Okay, we want to do the best of one, especially for streaming. I feel like every single Arena Open, they go up with the amount of wins that it doesn't pay. At some point, it's going to be 7 or 0. All right. Nah, I don't like that one. Shall we rip some bombs? Shall we rip some bombs, chat? Whoa, we're not doing Hero Wars. Well, looks like we didn't get anyone to sign up for Hero Wars. That's fair. Firm but fair. All right, let me adjust this stuff real quick. Got to get our lovely sponsors back up here. I should probably get a frame for this arena chat. That looks kind of ugly, but that's future Corey's problem. All right. Bombs, 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 bombs. Let's drop some bombs. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. Okay. I mean, this is a pool. Remember, one or more fairy. Whenever you attack with one or more fairies, draw a card, then discard a card. When you discard a card this way. Okay. I mean, that's good. Bad. Oh, that's a rat too? Oh, shit. And this thing's pretty good. Okay. Our rares are good. Would you say Goose is cracked because it lives in an egg? Did it crack out of its egg? I'll see myself out. Yeah, it is good in the right deck. It is good in the right deck. I was giving it shit. Okay, let's kind of take a look at our gold cards to get a good picture first. Not a lot of them. We do have one Prophetic Prism, we have one Evolving Wilds, and one Green-Black Duel as basics. Oh, we got a Tough Cookie, we got a Questing Beast. Our green looks good. I'd be shocked if we're not green. A Utopia Sprawl for mana. Oh! Our red is pretty bad, but that is pretty good. 4 Ashiok's Reaper. I wish that card was better. 2 High Fae Negotiator. Got a Sellsword. Our blue is awful, thank God. We don't have to consider playing blue. Our white is actually pretty good with the Wrath. It's okay, I guess. It's not that good. Alright, it looks like we are base green. And there's a Torch the Tower as well. Alright, let's get our green cards in here because they're quite good. We could just be green splash X style decks. Okay, I mean, that's a good base for a deck. Now let's see what complements it the best. So as far as red goes, we'd get Ruby, we'd get Torch the Tower, we'd get Recruiter, Cut In, Bolt, Flick a Coin, this. Okay, that is pretty good, actually. Guest. Or we could be green-black and have a little bit higher end. Our blue looks quite bad, so I think if we're blue, it's just splash for this. Maybe we splash for this too. This isn't worth splashing, I don't think. Or we're white, and we'd get this, 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 this. Good removal. I'm just going to put the playables down here, and we'll see what's up. Alrighty, so our green feels great. Green-white almost feels amazing because we have this, which is a strong card. We have the Wrath. Hey, what's up, Cody? Oh, no, you're good, man. I was crazy busy, too, so I get it. Our black is not very good except the High Fae Negotiators, but I don't even know if I have that much bargain. I almost think this is just a Naya deck. Our black feels not up to snuff. This feels like a really good Naya deck. Splash blue for Goose Mother. And click. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. This is really a spell. It's a lot of magic cards. Oh, we do have the Restless Cottage. It's a little unfortunate. The white is pretty medium as far as that stuff goes. It's really the removal that's holding the white up. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have many things to sacrifice to bargain here. So our black doesn't seem that great. Maybe I have a few things. These cards are very medium at best. Maybe I just splash white for a Wrath. I don't love the white. I do love the green-red, though. Let's just see what the green-red looks like. And go from there. So this is green-red splash blue. 37 cards, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 lands. Does suck to not have a Wrath. And I don't want to splash black for these cards. I could definitely play the Apple. If I had to put playables in, I could. How many spells do we have? This might actually be a decent 3, 4, 5. 5 spells for the bolt. Oh, it counts adventures too. Oh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think we just keep this one pretty simple here. Just green, red, splash blue for Goose Mother. Maybe another blue card. If we had more prophetic prisms, we could play things like Restless Cottage, but I don't think I should play Cottage. I guess we do have 2 sources for it. We have the Utopia Sprawl and Prismatic. Plus this. I could play 1 Swamp if I wanted to. Makes me kind of want to play this too. Is it a mistake to not be playing a Wrath? That easily could be. Goblin Bombardment? No. Not in a green-red fatty deck. If I had a bunch of rats, this is a Rakdos card. I could play Dragon Mantle, though. I could play, like, Dragon Mantle and Bruiser and call it a deck. That probably seems decent. I mean, this is a good deck, right? Oh, I do have this I'm splashing for. So we just have to think how many splashes we can do here. This is white already. We do have Flick a Coin as well. This is a good deck, y'all. Oh, yeah, this is better than Bushwhacker. So here's the question. Is just 1 white card, is Utopia Sprawl and Prismatic Ending enough for that? Honestly, I think it's enough for Cottage as well. So basically, I'm splashing white, black, and blue for 1 card off Utopia Sprawl and Prismatic, or Prophetic Prism, and Flick a Coin. I think I like that. I think I'll play 1 island, but I don't think I'll play any of the other basics. And I could play this card as well and play 1 plains and cut something. Could probably cut like this. Probably cut this. This card's worse, I think. Then I could play 1 plains. And then I have this plus Recruiter. And basically the only thing I don't have a plains for is the Restless Cottage. Where Restless Cottage, I'll have to find either a treasure, Utopia Sprawl, or Prismatic. I don't mind it. Okay, this is a creature too. Yeah, and I can... Oh... I can search for a creature, so I can actually search for a removal spell, which is pretty sick. Or Questing Druid. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 lands. So I would still have to cut a spell here. Dragon Mantle is the card that sticks out to me as the initial first cut. Or Beanstalk Worm. Yeah, I think it's Dragon Mantle or Beanstalk Worm if I want the click. Or it's Threadbind click and I'll cut the plains. I think the plains and the island are not that bad. Question mark. Because I have 2 blue cards, 2 white cards. Yeah, I think I like that quite a bit. So 7 green sources, 8 green sources, 9 counting Prism. Red is 7, 8, 9, 11. So that's way more red than I need. My red is pretty late, so I could consider going minus plus. I need the green relatively early. I don't know. That's close. I'd like to not have one of these basics and put it into a mountain. No, we're playing Scam today. We got scammed there, Jay. We got 2 rounds left in that, y'all, and then we'll be good to go. So I just want to think about this until it's time. What do you think, chat? What do you think the last cut should be in our lands? I think it's close. What is Dragon Mantle attaching to where it's really good? Not much. But it replaces itself, and it can be bargained away, which we don't have a lot of bargain in the first place. It can also trigger Celebration with Grand Ball Guest. But other than that, it's quite bad. So I'm thinking Dragon Mantle is the cut. Click would be your cut. It is fair. It is, 2 sides of a card that are kind of medium. We could also play 41. I like Mantle as well. All right, this is what we're going to run. We're going to run it. Okay. So our next round is just coming up, and then we'll play our first round of the Arena Open. Boink, boink, boink. Woo, do, do. All right. Shall we scam some people? Shall we scam another poor soul? Volume okay on the music, y'all? Y'all want me to turn it up or down? All right, chat. That round was kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. The first game was like, wow, what did I do to myself on this lovely Saturday morning? Then it was a little more fun. All right, maybe we can be on the play, 7 cards, and a grief scam. I've never gotten to be on the giving side of that. I'm always on the receiving. All right. I think we'll keep this one. All right. Last known information is hardened scales from our opponent. I mean, we'll keep. So close. Just needed to be on the play, y'all. Same, Stoney. Huge Croxit fan. So I can either pitch Croxa or terminate. Oh, are they scamming too? Oh, okay. Fresh Basil coming in for 58 months. We finally joined the scammers. I feel terrible about myself, but here we are, buddy. Here we are. Well, I guess I gotta let them hit me, huh? I can also just get a swamp if I want. I think I'm gonna get rid of Croxa. Question mark, yeah. Croxa does seem decent game 1. Something like turn 3 Fable discarding Croxa seems awesome, but removal is just so important, isn't it? Hey, McChris, what's up? We are 1-0, so we're winning so much. It's tough. All right, Croxa or terminate. I mean, if they go like Dothy, I might really need to take the pressure off, and Croxa just dies to a lot of their removal. I'm gonna exile Croxa and probably feel bad about it. All right, what you got? Oh, John Saga. All right. Interesting. I suppose I just take the threats here, huh? I think I'd take Questing Druid for sure. Maybe I allow them to have a Tarmogoyf? No, because then they can Tarmogoyf me. So if I take threats, what are they going to Thoughtseize from me? Doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, we're just going to take the threats. Oops! I was actually not dead after all the whole time! Believe it or not, chat. I wasn't dead at all. You thought I was, but after all, I'm indeed not dead. Alright, Goyf, get out of here. Alright. I don't like this. Okay, good. Now, if they just go Saga Go, we'll see what I do. I might want to attack with Ragavan. I might want to hold this back. There's a lot of options. That's a pretty good draw, I think. I kind of want to dash Ragavan and just attack with Ragavan. You would attack with everything. 4 damage, 6 damage, putting them to 9. I don't want them pulling a Terminate off the top of my deck. I'm just going to attack with Ragavan. Maybe I get a bolt and then I feel bad, but... Free information! Thank you. Now it's probably just Fable. What are they going to go get for their artifacts? Probably like a Shadow Sphere. They're probably just going to make constructs, though, which I think I'm fine with. I think I'm also fine with getting a Swamp, just in case I top deck Blood Moon, I would still play it. And I don't want to take that much damage. I also don't think I want to attack with Grief. No, I think I'm going to hold it back again. And then hopefully next turn we can either Fable and just play Fury. I was a salesman for a long time, to be honest. Sorry if I'm loud. I can turn my volume down. Or you could turn your volume down. Or I could yell louder. All right, I'm going to say go. I've gotten that my whole life, to be honest. Hey, you're loud. You should go to the principal's office and stop talking in my classroom. Okay. All right, let's see what they get. Could get like Haywire Might as well. Good loud. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. They're going for devalue. Free information. Thank you very much. So they are going to crack research desk post combat. I could discard Ragavan and land to try to find other stuff, or I could discard nothing and just play Fury, have Ragavan stocked up for later. What if I attack and they block with a construct? Then I could deal 2, 2, 2. That would not kill both constructs. So attacking with Shaman is not going to be good. So AK, I don't want to do that because I'll give away a land. So honestly, I think I should probably... Yeah, thanks, Fresh Basil. You're really into the basil, though, so I don't know if I can... Just kidding. I think I will attack with Grief. I like that. But if that's the case, I don't think I discard any of these cards. Or it's just Ragavan. Alexa 007. I could see that being correct. But it's a hell of a magic card, too. And if I attack with Grief and they double block with constructs, I get to kill one and then Fury the rest, and then Ragavan's open for business. I think I'm going to discard Ragavan as well, but I think it's close. Well, it's definitely a downgrade. But that's okay. Here we go, Griefer. I think I just got to kill a construct here. Feel a lot better about putting Ragavan on the bottom now. With Orcish Baumeister hitting the battlefield. Has to play it. Shaman gets hit. They could have second Orcish Baumeister. That's looking like what they're doing with the speed of their tapping. Hideous basics. Okay, I mean, now we're definitely at a pretty stable battle state where this will take over at some point, but oh. Now I get to just attack with impunity, right? Because they have to block? Oh, that was good. Nerd alert! Love it. What does Undying even do? When this dies, if it had no +1/+1 counters on it, return it to the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter. Okay. So I think I do this with Grief. And then I will see what's in their hand. Maybe this isn't even worth doing. I think it is. Lose a life, get griefed. It's kind of awkward if they attack with Ragavan, though. I think I have to block. There was a slight thing. Oh, it gets a counter on it. Oh, yeah. There was a slight thought to not doing it and saving it in case Fury dies. You know, if they top deck Terminate, it's a little more brutal. But having the counter here, I think it's fine. They have Boseiju for Reflection, which means I probably shouldn't have played this Cliffs. Because they have to kill that. Damn it. Shouldn't have played that. Because I'm going to get Blood Crypt right now. Maybe they don't have time to do it, I guess. Alright. They have to use that. And then they Boseiju this. Shit. Wow, they're not going for Fury, the lethal threat? Wow. Risky. Should have kept Cliffs in my hand, though. After seeing what they had. No! No! Wow! That lucky son of a biscuit. God damn it! Why? Oh, what a fucking turn. Jesus. What in the hell? I mean, if I kept on dying around for the Fury, there's no way I lose this game. So honestly, I think that was on me. I think that was a misplay keeping Grief alive. Because they were playing in such a way that it seemed like they didn't have anything in hand. So, damn. And now just this off the top too? Unreal. Honestly, though, I think I chucked this game. So I can't even be that mad. I think if I save that Undying for Fury, I then get to clean up this. Yeah. That sucked. Give me a Fury. Oh, it's not the worst, I guess. Deal with Sagas indefinitely, but I guess they can rent it back. That was really lame. But, once again, that's a learning lesson. I think that was on us. Alright. Fury or bust. Lame. Lame. Yep, that was just our bad, though, y'all. Regavan and Thoughtseize is out. This is going to be interesting. I don't know if I for sure agree with this sideboarding, but we're going to check it out. Oh, that one's frustrating, y'all. So, sideboard guide has us taking out these. Taking out this, then bringing in a Blood Moon. That makes sense. Oh, wait, not taking out... Taking out an Undying Evil. Oh, okay. This makes way more sense. I thought we were taking out Blood Moon, bringing in Blood Moon. I was like, yeah, that's not right. I can't read. All right. The Crusher of Bones. Okay, command. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. Terminate and Shieldred. I'm in. Wonder if Hitagatsu consumes all is interesting here. Nah. Oh, that was brutal, y'all. That was powerful. Cute. Ready to live. Yep, if I save that Undying and I just let Grief go, they do the same thing. They bring back Unholy Heat, targeting Fury. I bring it back. It's now a 4-4. They lose on the spot. So if I would have thought that out a little bit more, realizing their only out was to kill Fury, I think I would have been set. Yep. All right, learning lesson. Learning lesson. All right. So do I do it now? Is there any reason that Jund Saga has to interact with this? I don't think so. Whatever. Wow, I've never been on this side of this. Wow, this feels good. That felt so bad when my Regavan got killed. This is nice. I have so many things compared to so little of their things. Sweet. They would have got me with that anyways, but I suppose that was a reason to chill. Alright. We'll attack Ren. Douthy. Well, they wouldn't have hit the bolt because they wouldn't have connected with Regavan. They would have heated targeting Fury, and then Fury comes back, I kill Regavan, they never see the top of my deck, and then I draw the bolt. That's what would have happened. Okay. Annoying, but fair. I still want to attack Ren just so they can't kill the Orc Army. Orc Army's fighting for its life. God, let's hope they don't have a Veil. That'd be obnoxious. God, if they have Veil, I think it's still worth it to play Grief here. Dothi into Croxa. That is reasonable too. Questing Beast? Questing Druid? Maybe. I haven't tried it, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah, Lupin, Negativo. That is definitely the other play. What punishes me for not griefing? Well, I'm one short. I wonder how many Veils this deck even plays, though, you know? Like, I don't... There's usually not a ton, but alright, I'm inclined to play around it. This is slightly worse against just Lightning Bolt, I guess. Slightly, because then I can Croxa next turn. Oh, that is a good point. Yeah, if you hit Thassa's Oracle, that feels real bad. Can't believe opponent stole that game from us. All right, we gotta get over that. Douthy. Fetches now. Who's your daddy? 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 Damn, they didn't have it. Think Grief would have been better then, but it's still close. Still close. So now I'll be able to bring back Crocs if they do kill Dothy. And if not, I'll be able to kill Ren. Orange Crush 4910. Woot woot. Thanks for the 38 months in a row, my friend. Welcome back to the Bomb Squad. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Orange Crush. Hope all is well with you. Orcish Ballmeisters. That's all fine and good. I think it's almost assuredly Croxa. Well, I mean, they're running out of cards, so I might want to Grief and take a threat. Now it's close. I mean, they could easily just have Terminate here. They could also top deck, you know, a Soul Guide Lantern at some point and just wreck me. That's a reason for Croxa. I think it's Grief here too, yeah. Because I do not... I don't want to play into Terminate right now. If they terminate my Grief and I get another Tarmogoyf out of their hand or whatever, great. But if I go Croxa and it gets terminated, that feels really bad. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? So got another Questing Beast. Son of a biscuit! Why does my opponent always have spells and hats that can't be taken by Grief? Probably going to Seek Some Truth again. Tarmogoyf, Haywire Mite. Jesus Christ. It's not that large yet. Alright, I think it's Crocs O'Clock almost no matter what. I want to get this out first, but yeah, then we'll do some Fury scamming. Not making a construct. They're looking to Takanuma? Huh. God damn, opponent is just drawing out the you-know-what. Jesus! Well, I mean, Fury Scam should still do some work here, right? But come on. Jesus Christ. I can't even kill that many things. This is unreal. Opponent has just been drawing so well. I honestly think I block here. Well, they're at 10. So what am I going to kill? I could kill Questing Druid plus Bowmaster and Tarmogoyf. Leave them with Haywire Mite. Yeah. God dang it. That's unreal. Hmm. That was pretty nice. Now I do kind of want to deal with Haywire Might. Well, no, now I kind of want to deal with those. Guess I'm not going to draw and discard that many cards. I'd rather be able to have it. So probably these three. Leave them with two Bowmasters. God, that's still annoying. I could just leave them with a Goyf. Artifacts go into the yard and enchantment, though. So Goyf is going to get large. No, I just have to kill Goyf first, right? I could leave just Druid around. Leaving just Druid is probably correct, huh? So this has to kill Tarmogoyf. Okay, not bad. Do I just want a grief? Probably. Let him hit me for 4 or whatever. I think I want to attack here still. 8 is a big chunk. It's either that or I discard Grief to get closer to Croxa and hope to top deck a banger, but doesn't seem worth it. I guess I gotta kind of play, huh? Forgot this is only game 2. Another questing druid and another saga. Alright, their deck is gas. Bowmaster and an endurance. So they can't endurance. They could bowmaster, but it doesn't do much. They probably would rather equip. Yeah, opponent's deck is kind of gas right now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, would I want to block? And then if this dies, if I draw a fetch land, then I could do a thing. I think I actually like that. Before Crocs is probably just gone. How about a Fury? Douthie. Well, at this point, I think I just go Douthie and say go and try to Fury reflection nonsense. Yep. Make them draw a removal spell. I feel like they didn't play a land. This is the exile from Dothie's. I think I gotta just take this. Oh, they don't have Lightning Bolt. Hmm. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Now I'll have to block this if they go with that. And hope Shieldred can take over. I think I actually bolt this. Because 4 plus 3 doesn't equal 8. Alright, then I can EE for 1 to get rid of Shadow Sphere and Ragavan and then attack. Probably just gonna sack that. Now we just gotta make plays. We're gonna win, it looks like, but now we gotta leave ourselves time to win the next game. This has been a sweet match, to be honest. Opponent has drawn quite well to even be in this game. At least this deck closes out way faster than Breach. Alright. We've definitely thought too much, so... I don't think there's any changes. I kind of like Hitagatsu Consumes All, though, on the draw. Bone Crusher doesn't seem great to me. Let's go like that. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna play. We're gonna play hard. Scam him? Yeah, whatever. Hopefully we draw other stuff. Maybe we'll get rid of Hitagatsu. God, that was sick. I want to leave Dothy, I think. I'm going to get rid of Hitagatsu. Questing Druid, Shieldred, and can't cast Shieldred for a while, but it is a problem. I could just take both Questing Druids. No, because then they can take... So I have to take Bowmaster. What if I just take Bowmaster and Shieldred? Let's take Bowmaster for sure. Not dead after all. Shieldred could be a problem at some point, so I'm going to take it. Run, 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 run! Don't care about those that much. I knew it'd be too good to be true to be popping off with that forever. They'll probably get the spell bomb. Yep. 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 I know that's their hand. Maybe. Yes. God, actually. Done. Just ping that. Play both. Yeah. Pass to you. Well, this was the Stone Cold Nuts, I believe. God, this feels good. No Wrath? Hey, where might no Goyf? Nowhere near good enough. Closed a hell of a lot faster than Breach, you're right. Okay, so Fury Bang. Boom! Is this what scam players just, is this their life? You just get to draw the Stone Cold Nuts all the time and just like your opponent has to get very lucky to win instead of the other way around? I am the villain now. I am the villain. Yo, what up, Brett? How are you, Brett? What's up, buddy? We're bonking. All right. All right. I am kind of enjoying this now. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm a scammer for life. Huh. And honestly, we 3-0'd that game if we played tighter. We 3-0'd if we played better. Yeah. I do feel a little evil. I do feel evil, but I also do like winning, and it is indeed fun, so. Oh, I bet. If I top 8 this, I'll play it at the next SCG event. You're probably right. Yeah. Hey, I was calling it what I was supposed to call it, I'll tell you that. I'm glad the world has reverted to calling it fun names. Listen, I mean, I get it. It's not a very cool name. It's not a very descriptive name of a deck, but I hate the, all right, let's all play Rakdos midrange against Golgari midrange when it's a scam deck up against Yawgmoth. It's like, you lose touch of what your deck is. Now, I don't want to go all the way as like playing Quick and Toast and all these absurd deck names like that, but I don't know. I like fun deck names. I do gotta bring back the Goku fit. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, what? It's 2023? Yeah, 2 years ago, almost to the day, I was wearing Goku winning my biggest Magic tournament ever. I should probably bust it out. What am I thinking? Yeah, this deck's pretty good. Pretty good. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do? Not much. Oh, no time at all. Okay. All right, we're just gonna play our next round. Yeah, that was a match. And we didn't play very fast because we're learning the deck. Like, I bet I could have won that match without even being in the red if I, if this was match 100 for me versus match 3. Somebody to love. Alrighty. Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun match. How we doing though, chat? It's not 5 minutes of ad. That's not even an option. Exaggerators, I tell ya. Alright, alright. Alright, eventually we'll get to this Arena Open, I swear. Because our deck in the Arena Open is quite good. Yeah, exactly. That's what I try to do is between rounds. I try to play them every time in between rounds so they don't play during the middle of the match. That's the goal. That's the goal, my friends. No, I'm not going to make it to Eternal Weekend, unfortunately. I got too much going on to round out my year. I just got an exciting opportunity that I can't share with y'all yet, but soon. All right, we have the scam, but we don't have the grief to scam with it. We don't have land 2 to play our spells, so we're going to have to mulligan. But let's see maybe what our opponent is playing. The Lord of the Eggs. Their last known was... Oh. This ridiculous Scape Shift Ren and 6 Dryad deck. Okay. I definitely want to grief scam them on the play. Blood Moon is awesome, though, so if I had 2 lands, I would keep this. But instead, I don't. Well, they only have 2 lightning bolts if it's the list, so if I do go and keep this and just go turn 1 Ragavan... It's this one, Marcini. It's a risk. This is what I'm looking at. They don't have a lot of ways to deal with it on turn 1, but they have plenty of ways to deal with it on turn 2. Well, I'm debating if I even want to keep. Oh, I guess I could just grief them, huh? Is that even good, though? I think this is probably a mulligan. God, maybe not. I don't know. Oh. And that's if our opponent is playing this deck. They could mix it up and they could be playing Scam and they kill our Ragavan and we're dead. I'm definitely bidding Bolt if I keep. That's a fact. Both of them are kind of bad. Oh, yep. That's what it is, Rondry. Sometimes you scam them, sometimes you scam yourself. I'm here for it. Okay. I'm gonna go with you, chat. And I'm also going to blame you if things go poorly. Well, fuck. Now I have to grief them because they can just go turn 2 Ren. Or I just start with Thoughtseize. I can't just go Ragavan go. So it's either Ragavan plus Grief or just Thoughtseize and then maybe Grief. Oh yeah, this is probably just not the deck, huh? Yeah, you're correct. So a lot of stuff punishes me with scales, huh? Turn to Patchwork Automaton. Walking Ballista. Ah, Ragavan's actually probably better now, huh? Wow, Magic is so hard. If I grief scam them and then I die, or I top deck and not dead after all, I'm gonna feel so stupid. I think I like the conservative play, to be honest. This is a tough little puzzle. Alright, I'm relatively happy about this. I think I just have to get scales. Can't Thoughtseize is the top of the deck. And now we're fucking dead. Yikes. Well, I could connect. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, I guess this is pretty good, right? And then I'm probably just gonna grief out grief here for this only walking ballista and then be on my way. I mean, do I want a walking ballista coming down? Hell no! Yeehaw! Oh, God. Yeehaw! Give me Bowmaster! Target Blink Moth. So I can't attack, right? Because they can animate and pump itself? Is that how that works? Target Blink Moth creature. Becomes a 1/1 Blink Moth. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, I guess it still does just trade. But yeah, I don't think it's worth it. They really don't need the mana. Yeah, they don't need to pump it to trade. Yeah. Still don't need to pump it to trade, but if I get Bowmaster, no. Is it worth it? Prob's not, right? No, because any removal spell turns Rag on. Raggy. Ink and Blink. Okay. Now is it worth it? I think I want to hold them off land at this point, so now I'm going to. And maybe they think I have something and they take it. Is Scale supposed to be a bad matchup? Probably, right? They might just animate pump. Oh, tricky, tricky. Oh, that's hot. That was a hot little play. Scam's worst matchup? Interesting. Yeah, I love that. That play is sick. All right, Terminator dead, I guess. That was quick. Oh yeah, and I'm still... They can regenerate. Or that. My 1 out. Interesting. Interesting top decking a 1 honor there. Like a pro. No! Bolts. Oh, I guess I could just race this. I kept thinking I was like under a lot of pressure, but I was under pressure because of poison. So I guess I can get them here if they go for it, which I think I will, but... Damn. Yeah, that was not my strongest play. So now anytime they get a creature, it's on. So do I just want Regavan? I don't think I care about Fury. All their creatures are going to be way too large. So I think I just get Regavan here. Unlock stuff if I get into mana problems. Yeah, it is good against him, but I couldn't have even cast it. Give me a hit. Fuck. I wanted them to draw that. That Ozolith is terrifying. Yeah, but they could regenerate. Fuck! I keep hitting their Urza Sagas. They have been drawing a lot of dead ones off the top, clearly. Firm but fair. Alright. Well, I think I once again screwed that game up. I think if I just kept attacking with Grief, I think I win that game too. Yeah, I did not play that well. I don't know why I got it stuck in my head that I had to be indefensive because I took so much poison, you know? So, once again, I think I'm just not playing well. But learning, you know, there's going to be a learning curve when I play a new deck. But still, I'd like to try to avoid them because this deck follows a lot of common play patterns, you know? Like, So even though I haven't played this particular deck, I've played a lot of decks like it. So I should be okay with it, but okay, command Hidegatsu terminate. Don't want Shieldred, huh? That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I like it. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked with Ragavan as well. If I never attacked with Ragavan, eventually I draw that Blood Moon, and then I can attack with that plus Takenuma something else back. So I think I made 2 situational calls, and I think both ended up costing me. I'll try it. Probably just take the scales. Maybe the stirrings. And just kill the creatures they find. Their hand is weak. Could take the dismember. I mean, Scales is the namesake card. I feel like, but like if they stirrings into a hanger back, I feel so bad. So I'm gonna take this. I don't know if that's correct, but yeah, that was the main thing, was the grief. Yeah, I know Scales is the best turn one, but it's contextual to their hand still, you know? It still could be wrong, I agree, but you gotta still be open to a different game plan, you know? Like now they would have drawn Scales anyways, and what if they stirrings into Hangerback for turn 2? I would have been in a lot of trouble. So now it is going to be awkward because they are going to dismember and grief is probably going to hit nothing, but it's probably still correct. Unless I top deck a scam effect. Yeah, I think it's worth it because then I at least get a threat and a clock. Yeah, I think their hand very well easily could have been a mole as well, but that's why I took the stirring. It was so bad that I'm not that afraid of Scales, you know? But then again, scam, I never mulligan. Ever. Not Hanger Dad. Ah, anything but Hanger Dad. Jesus. Sometimes you're not meant to win, you know? How do I beat that? I top deck Leyline Binding? Oh. Oh. Alrighty then. That's in my deck. That's right. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Bang. Turns out when your cards are all busted, sometimes they work well in particular situations, huh? Oh, this is too good. Oops, my deck's outsmarted me, yep. I gotta pee real quick. Oh my god. This is strange. You and me both, eh? All right. Let us do it. Do they play any veil effects in Scales? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find right out. Opponent mulligans, we have Scam. Heavy breathing, immense. Commence. Now to get rid of Thoughtseize or Grief. I think Thoughtseize? Grief. I could see that too. My thought is like, okay, if I double grief them, and so like, I mean, I think you're right, but it's just the fact of like, okay, if I see 3 cards in their hand, I take 2 of them, they play the third, and then I Thoughtseize them the next turn, like, you know, it's not great, but we are still gonna do it. Guess just leave them with the Ballista, huh? 2/2 Ballista. Or just the Ravager? I think the Ballista. Huh. Well, it's definitely Automaton to take for the first. I guess we do take the Ballista, huh? So then if they go Inkmoth Ravager, then I just kill it with Bolt and Thoughtseize them, and hopefully they drew a spell. Or the other way around, they just get to deal me 2 damage, so that's no good, right? And then if they don't play Ravager, then I get to Thoughtseize it. Alright, so... hopefully they drew a spell. Yay! It's pretty terrifying. Ballista. So I guess I can terminate it, pay the ward now. If I want. Hangar Dad. So now I know they have Ballista. It's getting scary. I think we're still doing okay, but... I still think I gotta kill this automaton. Terminate. Now Ballista can kill Dothy. I'm not out of the woods here. If I top deck a land or a red card, I guess I win. Right? Fury this. They can't make... They can kill this? To block? Okay, but that's fine. They could have stayed alive there. I mean, they're not going to win. Well, honestly, like, y'all, they could have had a decent turn where they go ping, hanger back twice, get 2 1/1s, Pendelhaven one of them, kill Grief, go down to 1. I mean, they're still probably in a lot of trouble, but... Oh! Ah, yes. Dothy's a magic card that I always lose to and forget about. Ah, yes. Ah. Dothy. What an annoying ass magic card. 3-0! Wow. All right, we're gonna actually get time to for our arena open first run, but I gotta send out a tweet. Nice, Ancient Ruin. Nice job. I think it's good. I think it's a good deck. I don't think it's the best deck, but I think it's a good one. All right. Now we're going to play some Arena Open Gaming. We're going to get right into it. Since we got some time to at least play one. All right, Arena Open. Day number 1. Nope. Marcini, no, I did not. But, you know, I'll just wait till the next event, and then I'll stumble my way through it like an adult. All right, I'll keep. Stumble my ass through it. All right, so now which splash color do I want? What's in my deck? Damn it. Oh, wait, yeah. I bet I have untapped GG up, right? Does this work? Dang it. Untap GG. Help. Hooray. Okay, what are my splash colors? Recruiter, I did end up playing the other white card, right? Yeah, so it should probably be white. Okay. Thank you for that, sir. I don't think I want to play Questing Beast this early. Well, maybe that is exactly what I'm supposed to do. Exile the top 2 cards of your library until your next end step. You may play those. My next end step. But what if I hit some 5-drops and shit? Like, right? I got 5-drops, so let's not yet. Orcs did a number, Dart Dog. Orcs did a number, my homie. I hate it too, don't get me wrong. Greta! Greta! My deck doesn't celebrate that much. Maybe I just kill this and then I can kill this. Yeah, I actually think I like that. I'm on the draw, so I want to be a little more controlling in general. All right, this is a nice turn. So I can deal 3. No! And then next turn I can go land go, seek the beast, and rest rat problem. God, so conceited. Honestly, one of the most conceited witches, like constantly looking at herself. Yeah, I think that's my play. I love this format, by the way, too, y'all. So I am very excited to be playing the Arena Open. All right. Let's quest. Jesus. Wow, I'm glad I quested first. That was huge. Now I can cast all my spells. It's a quest. Let me know if the audio sync there is okay or if that's annoying. This draw was gnarly, eh? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4 mana left after Questy Quest. But Questy dies to their little bowl of porridge, so I don't want to do that. 4, 5, 6 mana, so I could just play big old fatty. Looking good. Yep. When in doubt, fatty them out. Let's not clip that. All right. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Being never one with the bullet. Here we go, complex, cock it and pull it. We're going down, down, in an eddy around. Sugar, we're going down, bullet. One with the bullet. Here we go, complex, cock it and pull it. Do 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 do. Not enough to keep the old Questy Druid alive. So if I attack with both, they might double block, and then I can blow them out with this. I could just play this anyways and just say whatever, you have to deal with it. I like that. Down, down. Down, down. Down, down. Don't we go complex, got getting bullet. Down, 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 down. I could give him a rat problem, or I could have a scavenger. The scavenger is the better creature. Rats play around a potential wrath, I guess. may be silly. But that's what I'm going to do. Might as well play around the card that gets to be very scary at the moment. Can't do anything about this. First game, yep. You got it. We've been playing in between our tournament, so... So that makes this 4. Wow. That's cray-cray. Guess their only outs is to win. They can tap. No, they already tapped. So they're just taking 9 and can gain 6. So they're at 13. 9, 10, 11. Can't kill them. So there might be some thought to me actually killing this. I could get blown out by something, but they need the... I can't actually get blown out that much. So yeah, okay. Let's try to not die so that we can win. Wow. So they're going to 1. Okay. Questing Druid is a messed up magic card in limited. Holy crap. So they can gain 6 more. All right. 4 matches left. We'll play one more. 3 matches left now. Oof. 39 minutes only? There's got to be one of those matches of Bean Mirror. We're going to try one more. And then we'll watch some coverage or something while we wait for the final minutes. I should probably eat lunch pretty soon. Probably, right? God, that's insane. Okay. I don't know if I've ever cast Ruby. But a young Ruby hero? Ooh, I'm in. Oh, my baby! My baby! Oh, is it because it's Anzit? Is that why you're 100%? Oh, Anurag, we love you, buddy. Never change. I could attack, or I could not. This is supposed to be the Plains, which is not in my deck. No, I have a Plains, that's right. Anurag's always doing well with his deck. Good for him. Okay. I think I need to cut something in. What is it better to cut in? Probably the Minstrosity, right? Because that's just going to keep dealing me damage. What's this do again? Has to have a large creature. Not sure about this one. Shite. Well, that was a pretty good draw, but I'm still in trouble. Hammy. Don't you dare touch Hamlet. You already get a free kill on my Ruby. Oh, great. We're fucking dead. Fonzbane Troll is a messed up magic card. That sucks. I guess we have a Bruiser as a blocker. Or that. Might as well play the worst of the creature since they both die and they know about it. Now they're gonna play this, and it's gonna kill my creature instead of not, isn't it? This plays around Curse of the Werefox. I for sure should have played this. Okay. Would have been dead anyways. And now I'm just dead, right? Unless I top deck a way to kill the troll. Which that is not it. Wow. Our draw was so nice and they just eviscerated us because they were on the play. If we were on the play, we completely destroyed them. Fuck. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Oh well, we'll watch Anurag's match while we wait. Nerf the play! Let's see what me boy is up to. God, this looks miserable. What's me boy up to? I love Anurag. It's got 4 minutes and 20 seconds left, chat. Blaze him up. Wow, just top decking out of the you know what. Ring on 5. 2 rings on 5. Oh my god. Name a more iconic duel than Anurag and having to click the right arrow button to see what all is in hand, you know? Oh, where'd Omnath go? Why no block there? Game 3! Oh, God. Love it. Oh, my God. Too funny. All right, y'all, I'll be right back while he thinks I'm sideboarding. Anurag's stream always seems so stressful. Like, he's always in the zone. He's always doing well, but he always just seems so stressed out. Oh, is he undoing? Ooh. Ooh. See, I like Anurag's deck better than any other Bean deck. Man, he could win. He could win this. This is sick. Oh, y'all, by the way, good news. I'm getting glow fiber here shortly. It finally got in my area. No more Cox communication. How sick is that? Play your solitudes, bro. Get your threats. Solitude. No, it's the solitude. I guess that's fine. Then you just... No, but you don't care about Ren. Ren does nothing. I didn't love that play. I would have liked just Solitude, leave up Counterspell. That would have been way better to me. No, I'm just playing land, casting Solitude, F6, go. Solitude, Solitude. Solitude. Right now. There we go. Untap, Solitude, attack. F6, attack. Oof, I don't even know if I'd waste time with the beans. You got it locked up, bud. Yeah, now you can't Solitude as well. Counter it. Oh, yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, that's true, Wolf Games. True, true, true. God, I don't even... Dude, you got a Solitude. You don't have time. I like that better than casting a Narset. You can't afford the clicks. Logicked it. And then hard cast your creatures and just go. He's got it. He's got time. All right, Kahira. F6 attack. Yep. Go. 3. Yo, Yellow Hat. Hey, thank you for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. We're just watching Anurag finish the last round of the challenge. And then we'll be up. I'm simultaneously yelling at the screen. I'm sure you know this style of gaming all too well. Live by the clock, die by the clock. Guessing, I'm 3-0, yeah. Did you, you played the Modern Challenge, Nassif? Didn't go well, or? Yeah, and I'm playing, I'm finally playing the bad deck. I finally put down my Precious Breach because it's bad, and I'm just playing Scam. Omnath Beans. Yeah, and also missing the arena. So I played Omnath Beans at the SCG, and it just felt like I was playing last week's deck. You know, I was disadvantaged in the bean mirrors. You know, that was nice. That was nice. I just felt really disadvantaged in the bean mirror, and I just didn't love it. I went a solid 3-4 with a bye. It was really impressive magic. Hey, thanks, Efro. Appreciate you. Yeah, that was awesome. Okay, so everybody who's just joining, we're just playing good old stock scam here. I almost never play the deck. I'm almost always playing Breach, and who would have guessed? This deck's pretty strong. I've been drawing some ridiculous opening hands, and it's felt pretty good, so yeah, let's buckle up. Thank you for the raid, though, Nassif. I appreciate you. All right, you have a good one, man. Good luck in the Arena Open if you play any off stream. Or honestly, enjoy your Saturday if you choose to take a sanity weekend. I have not been doing well in the Arena Opens lately. I'm 1-1 in that as well, but man, they're tough sometimes. All right. We could face Anurag. Got a lot of good streamers up top. Oh, we got the worst breakers. Excellent. We love that. Do they still show breakers? I don't think they do, right? They showed it for like a week, and then they're like, nah, we can't give Muddoers that much information. All right, I'm in. Let's just not lose. All right, let's go, chat. Send me your turn one griefs. Send me all your turn one griefs. We've done it a couple of times already. I think 2 times we've turn one grief scammed. On the draw, unfortunate. I don't think I can mulligan this one. Let's check out our opponent, just in case it's something very telling. Zarbo. Rakdos mid-range. Ugh. They were last seen scamming. I'm guessing it was scam, huh? God, this one's tricky because Blood Moon is terrible. With results from their opponents, I should say. This is like, if it is against scam, this is like about as bad as it can actually be, with having Ragavan being pretty bad against Bowmaster and then Blood Moon being pretty close to dead. But Blood Moon can be just be pitched to Fury. If they grief scam me, they probably have to take Terminate and Fury. I think we just have to keep it anyways. I don't know. I'm not a brave enough soul to power mulligan with very good functional hands. It's not in me. It's not in me. I prescribe to the Seth Manfield line of okay, now do I have to grief them even though I'm not scamming them to see if Ragavan will even resolve? Or do I just play Ragavan, let it die to Bowmaster, and then Bowmaster their Bowmaster? That probably just seems safer. But I'm not happy about it. I thought I was done walking my Bowmasters into Ragavans. Guess not. Yeah, I guess this exchange is not awful. My draws, on the other hand, have been awful. I just gotta do it now in case they have a not dead after all strategy. Hey! Fern Dog 3! I had to! They've become too powerful! There's nothing I can do anymore. Their power has overcome me. Well, now we're in a lot of trouble. Now our hand is terrible. That was also quite weak, but I suppose I just cast it. And say go. Try to get a little more value of a Fury. I don't want to do it quite yet, especially if they have it not dead after all. I hear that's in the name. You're right. You're right. All right, there's our long game plan, but we first have to find lands. I don't know. We had the option to mulligan this hand from the beginning, knowing we were up against Scam. Or having a good idea, at least. And we didn't, and here we are. I was going to say, if they attacked with the Bowmaster, I'd block, because then if they not dead after all or whatever, then I have a Juicy Fury. What's John? Interesting. Ugh! Why did they take the mana? Do they have another Takenuma? Just removal spells? I guess I just say go. Oh, Questing Beast scam. That would make sense. Is it worth it to grief? I just don't think it is. If we draw land, we'll probably grief because maybe we can Blood Moon them. If we can get another swamp. Yeah. That's probably going to be good against us. It does, fish, yep. Guess I just bolt this. Then if they go Questing Druid and Ragavan, then I have a Juicy Fury. Top land. Now it might be time to just go absolutely ham. Grief out Grief, Fury out with Blood Moon, and dash Ragavan. Make sure the coast is clear. Alright. Here we go. See what they got. God. So Fury is just too good to not take. I gotta leave him with Fable. That's a juicy one. Extra juice. Ooh, I should have did this. I should have waited on the grief, because if I hit an Undying effect off the top of their library. Well, thank God. But I should have waited, because if I hit an Undying thing off the top, then I could have a grief in play. That would have been nice. Well, I think I probably should just play that. That's a good point. Them having Undying in hand, it was probably better for me to do it. That's probably true. Just want to start bringing back Kroxa. I don't think I can block their Shaman. My Shaman's more valuable than theirs. So they're almost assuredly discarding at least one. Oh, wait, that's not in their hand. Oh, discarded 0. Oh, that's probably great for me. Okay. This is fine. Just kidding, it's really not. I think I'll get rid of Ragavan and Not Dead after all. Chat! I still think I have to. Well played by opponent, and their questing druid looked awesome, so man, I kind of like their version so far. Don't think we have an out. Don't think we have an out. So what do they cut? What is this, Boy Triton's list, you said? Does anyone have a list of that? I mean, I'm sure the difference is just for questing beast or questing druid, but what can I do? If I play a 4/4, that doesn't do it. I think I need to top deck Bowmaster of my own, so I guess I don't need to crack this. Kill, block, live, I guess, but then die. What did they cut? I guess the one Blood Moon? One Fable, one Blood Moon, one Fury, probably a land. Okay. Thank you so much there, Gross. Appreciate you. Thank you from Costa Rica. It shows 4 questing druid, but maybe that's a different list. Either way, I don't think I can do anything because I have to chump. Block here. Okay. You know, honestly, I think we've lost every game 1 and then won every post-board game. I don't know if that's saying something about my play or not, but take out a bunch of scam effects in case they leyline me, which they have a lot of them, so that makes sense. Boney sees. And then on the draw, I'll take out Regavan for Thoughtseize. Looks sexy to me. There's some argument that I just shouldn't have Regavan in on the play or the draw. I'm not sure about that, but I don't mind it on the play if we can back it up with a Thoughtseize or something. I think I keep this against Scam. I think you just keep everything against Scam. Yeah. YOLO. Yeah, I guess the double bolt does play around Grief Scam too, so this is definitely fine. They can take one. They'll probably, if they grief me, they'll just take the Fable. Alright, maybe I'll get a Grief Scam. That'd be cool. Wouldn't that be fun? I'll take a land. Questing Druid definitely does seem like an advantage in the mirror. Wow, aggressive. What if I had Bowmaster? They left in Regavan on the draw. Interesting. Go. Fable the Mirrorbreaker might be my favorite card of all time. I just love playing with it. Every mode is so fun. Okay. Is it weird to want to get rid of the griefs? I think I'm gonna do it. For sure one. Do I want to toss a second? There's also some thought to getting rid of a Dothy. Because Dothy just plays into Fury. I guess kind of so does Grief. But basically if I pitch Dothy and keep one of the Griefs and I top deck a land, then I can Bolt, Shaman, attack, and play Grief. Yeah, I'm aware I can cast it. I think I'm gonna do that, and I don't know if it's correct. 2 Blackleaf Cliffs? Jesus! What a tilter. The worst 2 cards in my deck? Well, I guess I'm just attacking with the Shaman and they can block if they want. All of a sudden, I feel like we're in a lot of trouble. Well, maybe that was incorrect. Maybe I was just supposed to keep everything and not discard a thing and just Bolt and Dothy here? I don't know. Because now they get to look at a whole new hand, basically. I have to just take Fury, I imagine. I can answer Shieldred. I mean, their hand is just gas. But Fury is just too rough, right? Fury or Kolaghan's Command? I think Fury is just too good. You never toss threats in this matchup. Yeah, that could be right. That could be right. I do think people pitch too often to Fable, and maybe I just did that as well. Like, opponent just pitched nothing, and that's probably more correct, you know? Even if they didn't draw land. Cheerio is coming in for 6 months. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Bomb Squad. A half a year. Yeah, and they just get Fury back with Kolaghan's Command. Now, that's a good point. Maybe I really chucked this. Yeah, this is probably bad. Because now I, like, can't even play Dothy. They can just... They'd have to pitch Fury at least, so it's still a 2 for 2. But I think they're pretty happy to do that. No, okay, I got a plan. I got a plan. I don't know if it's gonna work, but if they untap and they just jam Shieldred, I can do some nasty things. Just play a Shieldred. Honestly, even if I can deal with Reflection, that's not bad. No, I'm with Grass on this. I think taking the Fury was wrong. It is not wasting it to get back a Fury. I think I should have taken K Command. F. So I know their hand. It's this plus Fury. So they're just going to play Fable and say go or terminate this. I mean, if they don't, I get to wait till next turn. Wow. They're just looking to have Shieldred be the end-all be-all. Interesting. Yeah, good play. Otherwise, I could have did some disgusting things. Well, that's pretty good. So I know they have this plus Fury. So if I'm the first Shieldred to the battlefield, and if they go to evoke Fury, I can respond by bolting. Shelly. Oh, hey, DJ Jedi Jeff. Coming in with 2 months. Thank you, bud. Appreciate the sub. I guess I just kill it now. right? I don't want them to go land and get a treasure. I don't even think I was that far ahead. Well, in any case, a bonk. All right, there's an auto ad coming. I'm going to play it now and wait to submit so we don't miss any of the games. Better alternative than it playing in the middle of the match, y'all. Okay, so BRB. That was early. All right, I'm going to pee real quick. Oh my god, you scared me. Thank you. Hello. Yeah, but they could have played their own shield dread. And then they just bounce off each other, you know? That would have been pretty brutal. All right. I still don't love Bone Crusher as a card, but I think it's fine. All right. Let's do it. Scam proof, I guess I do it. I hope they don't have Regavan. Game actions. Terrible. Guess I would rather fetch out a land to thin. Yeah. Doesn't really matter, but Bone Crusher could actually be good if they go Douthie. Douthie! If not, I'll go Douthie. Right? Yeah. Well, this hand is not really materializing so far. Just the two worst draws off the top. Another land and another ley line. Shit. Oh, you got Questing Druid. It's pretty good too. To see Boggles? Yeah, there you go. No. Okay, no Shieldred. Excellent. So they could easily have Fury lined up for next turn, but they don't have the mana to cast it yet. Yeah, what the hell else are they splashing for? Jesus, come on! I don't think I can really play around it. I think I just have to jam. I probably should, Appleton, but okay. Well, it worked out better. Not by a lot. Please, one Fable. I'll stop playing lands now. Fable, Fable, Fable. Thin, thin, thin. Yeah, very much worse. And I don't think I want to, like, cast it now even. Deal 2, discard 1. No, thank you. Raven's Crime. Oh, baby! That's a Fable. That one's still confirmed good. Believe it or not. No red and Fury? No red and Fury? No! 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 Got some draws. Fury of my own. Shit. They could just have another one and I'm in so much trouble. I honestly think I should play Fable and evoke Grief. Just in case they have second Fury. I can't beat a second Fury. It's either that or just play Grief and hope to draw something. But I think we need to loot for something. Fable and Hold Swamp. You mean Fable, Grief, and Hold Swamp? Or just Fable Go? I could just cast Grief. There's a lot of lines. So if I just play Grief, I take 6. I take their best card. Hopefully they do nothing else. Next turn I get Fable plus another Fable. So I have 3 creatures. I could triple block. And that would trade. I think I'm just going to play Grief after considering it. And maybe even the land. Shit. Tough turn. 2 dead ones. God! All I had to do was fade that land and they were so dead. All right, just don't draw a banger, and I still feel pretty okay about this. No bangers. No bangers allowed. Okay. It's okay. I mean, I can just get aggressive. I can force them. Like, if I attack, put them to 6, play Dothy, K-command Dothy. Well, do I even have to K-command? Is Fable just better? Fable, Dothy, block Dothy. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Obviously dead to, like, a grief or something. Alright. Just one brick off the top from opponent, please. Now the real question is, will I chump Fury if they just confidently attack, you know? That's the question. I know it's Leyline. Yeah, I probably just go Shaman on Fury, Dothy on that. Just anything but Fury from you, please. All right. I don't want you to have Fury or other things. Please dodge. Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Yes! Sweet. Okay. Nice. Well, plays the first deck for the plays the best deck for the first time and is immediately rewarded with a 4-0. Gotta love it. All right, I think we got time for one Arena Open game, so buckle up. We'll do that. That was nice. Alan Bow with the 5 gifted subbies. Alan Bow with the high 5. You're the man, Alan. I appreciate you. How's life with you? Congrats to the 5 gifted subaroos. Yeah, Anurag will be playing for another hour, so we got time to play one. But thank you, Grass. I liked your line better on that one turn, though, for what it's worth. Tough games, I agree, but the scam mirror is actually kind of fun. I like it, but I liked your line better there. That was good. So keep it up. Dodged easy. Yeah, congrats to Frollo Baggins. God, man, God. Snap, Bolt, MTG, Gizmos, and T-Strike 25, and most importantly, Alan Bow, 1978, for 125 total gifted subs. Alan, appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you a ton. All right. Let's play one. All right. We're 1-1 in this. Yeah, the mirror's fun. I might be a scammer now, y'all, until they ban it from me. At this point, I'm like, yeah, no bans. They were right. Just kidding. All right, this is a gasser. Look, a goose. God, I love playing on Arena too, though, y'all. Man, just the fast smoothness of it. It is awesome. Jesus Christ. I'm jealous of opponent. Get on in there, Ruby. I did. I only left in 2, play and draw. Maybe that's too many. I don't know. think I just kill this with the Frenetic Firebolt. Ah, thanks, Tony. Appreciate you. Yeah. Oh, that's nice, Tony. Yeah, Standard was fun. I thoroughly enjoyed my time playing the format. All right, I think I just want to progress. So it's either food plus wolf or just this, and I think I like food plus wolf more. They're stuck on land, so I just want to try to attack. It's actually a really tough discard. I mean, I think it has to be this, but it feels bad because I want to keep the pressure on with this. I'm going all in. Wrong basic. Damn, still can't kill that. Oh! Whoa! Here we go. All right. Do I get rid of the treasure? I guess I can get rid of the prismatic since I have a treasure, right? Then we got the goose. Didn't even need the goose. Okay, 5 matches still going. One of them being Anurag. I think we got time for one more. Hopefully we don't regret it. I do think our deck is quite good. Questing Druid. Torch the tower on the draw. Jesus. Well, that's better. Go. Yeah, Anurag will give us time. Oh, it's like this Exiles, doesn't it? Well, I gotta save that for the 3-2. Holy shoot. That's just the perfect target. It does exile no matter what, right? That's not good. Jesus. I just have to bolt this. I mean, my bolt is not going to be very good. Or I just Dryad. It's probably better to just Dryad. Maybe not. I just don't want to brick on my questing druid or hit my big stuff and then not be able to cast it. This could be wrong. That was a damn good start by opponent. All right, that was a good draw. All right, we'll get red. Yeah, we'll figure out our Mother Goose problem later. Shit. Well, I guess next turn I have to cut in plus torch the tower of this thing. Opponent's deck is nice. Okay. Well, I guess I could prismatic and just goose for a 3/3. I guess that's better if it's gonna go away, huh? That thing has been a problem. Hmm. I'm like straight up not having a good time now. I can deal 5 to Ashiok. What does this card even do? What if I can deal with a bunch of other stuff and stay at 1 and then expect to deal with this? This Howling Gale thing has just done a number on me. So if I kill that, I could play Questing Druid and kill that. And attack. 4. Goes to 2. Create 2 tokens. God, just the 2 tokens would be so brutal. Okay. I think I have one option, and it's not very good. No, this is not it. A young goose. Ah, should have attacked first. I don't know if that would have been better. Well, I mean, that's insane. If we're not dead, we might be alive. Famous quote there. Exile the fairy to draw a card. Start with that. Sure. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. My hopes and my dreams. Jay Mara, I'm still figuring stuff out. I don't know specific plans yet. Okay. I mean, if this lives, our only blue card is already gone, so I can sacrifice this and play Ruby. Or I could just 7 mana slam Hammy. And kill Ashiok, of course. Can I win the game if Hamlet is dead, is the real question. And I think probably not. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can because of this. Oh, I could eat the roll. That's a good call. All right. Because I can just put another one on. Yeah, good call, good call. Yeah, that was dumb. It's literally useless. All right, Hammy, hold up. Hold up, Hammy. Yeah, good point. Hero roll is just useless cardboard at this point. Yes. Yes. Damn it, it rounds up. Now, how do I close this game out? 7-11. That is the trouble, is how to close. 3, 4. I don't think I can attack with anything but the goose, and I'm not even sure if I should do that. I could do this, plus 4 draw. I can do it all. Hammy deals 5. Alright. Creature you control. Target this one. Green. Hold. Hurry, I need to play my other round. Okay, so I could attack for 12, but they can gain life, damn it. What if I attack all? Then they can block this to here, this to here. Take 12, gain life, so that's no good. This doesn't have trample. What if I just attack with these? Now I can live through a removal spell by chumping this. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, now I am dead to a removal spell. I think I would have died to that anyways, to be fair, but fuck. Like this would be cooped up, and I'd have to chump with this, and then I'd have a Goose Mother, but they'd be at five more lives, so. Damn. Well, I thought we were having the hero comeback there, y'all, but doesn't look like it. Lame. That was a good game. F. All right. Living End Gamers. Well, Regavan is good against them. But the rest of the hand is quite bad. This feels like it should be a bad matchup. I think this is just too many lands. I think this is better. Oh yeah, Dothy is pretty good against them, huh? How does Dothy interact with Living End? I probably just give it a Fable here. All right, we're going to start on Regavan almost no matter what. Regavan's like the last... Oh, never mind. Let's start with Thoughtseize anymore. Favorably. God, I hope I top deck Grief. I mean, I still just have to play Dothy, I guess, right? Because they have two ways to do it anyways. Maybe I was never supposed to take Shardless. Maybe I was supposed to take Violent Outburst. Yeah, wait, how does it work? So do I hold not dead after all? So someone explain this to me. So am I supposed to, in response to Living End, cast not dead after all on Dothy? My stuff comes back, and then I just Living End? And then I Living End so they have nothing? Is that the course of action? Because I was thinking, what if I just like take Shardless Agent now and not dead after all, my Dothy, sack it, play Shardless Agent, cascade into something. That seems worse, right? Because, like, they don't have much going on in their graveyard right now anyways. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So I guess I just take force. All right. But I can attack then. Yeah, if they cycle a Riverwinder, I just play it, right? Or a whale? I don't know. So I could play a 7/7. With two of them, I think I play a whale, right? This is hard. Or I just always keep these not dead after alls to just constantly be on the better end of this. That's probably correct. That's a good point. That's exactly what I was kind of thinking, Takota. All right. You take three. You take three. Surprise, I'm not dead after all. Yeah, I'm very inexperienced from either side of these decks. I don't play either of them. I wish I knew what I was doing. That'd be cooler. I don't even know if this is their hand, to be honest. I think it is. Plus mystery card. Well, wait. Doesn't the second one just get taken by grief? I think I should have played this more proactively. I think I should have put a whale into play. I don't know. Whatever. I can always just hold this and force a negation it. And not dead after all. then I'm not getting in damage. But let's say, okay, if they go Grief, or if they go Living End, I go Not Dead After All. Sack it, target nothing. Or no, I don't even sack it, I just let it die. Grief comes back, takes my Not Dead After All. I don't think I'm supposed to attack. Takes my other one. This is a weird spot. So Living End doesn't have a count. Oh yeah, because it got exiled. So they should only have one more Living End. Is that correct? And now if they do it, I do the same thing. Oh yeah, I can just force it again if it's untapped. Oh, they do play 4, it looks like. Wasn't I supposed to get Living End? Did I fuck something up? But it doesn't have a Dothy counter on it. Did I screw that up? I don't get how I could have done anything else. Probably shouldn't have even sacked that land. Oh, if it brings it back? Oh, so I have to stack it. Okay. Well, now do I just play the whale? Or do I just attack for 4? So that's 3 Living Ends. They can only cast it one more time. So if my whale's in play, how the fuck do they win? All right, I like that logic. I'd rather my creatures be in the yard. Wake 'em? Guess I hope they don't top deck Brazen Borrower. Doesn't look like they have any in the deck. That's good. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'm not supposed to ever get rid of Dothy. Take it. Yeah, maybe that was wrong. Do I just discard that so that it's another card to come back? Because, like, they have to Living End, right? No, I should probably cast that one, huh? Because they have another Living End right now queued up, ready to go. And I feel like they have to. Because I can't cast it, actually, so maybe I do discard this. They have to Living End to survive. Alright. Black days. It does go back to its owner, yep. Well, this is scary. I guess I can Undying Fable. They're gonna make me discard it anyways. Might as well play it. This does work with Reflections, right? Like, if I Undying the Reflection, I get a Fable back, but it won't have a counter on it, essentially. Or do I just want another Dothy? I don't think I do. I don't... Oh, there's the living end. Okay. I'm dead to Fury and red card. I should have played Dothy pre-combat, because then when they block with Grief, they don't get it back. God dang it. Then they'd only have 8, 9, 10 damage, and Fury wouldn't kill me. Misplay. Dang it, Bobby! That was a punteroo. Otherwise, they can't have anything else in their deck besides Otawara. They could have Otawara for Dothy if I attack with both. They have 2 of them in their deck. So it might be safer for me to just Living End. Because if I attack with both, then I'm dead. If they leave up 4 mana, I have to very much consider that. $11 damage. They can't deal any to the face, so I can just take the trampling grief damage. If they give Shardless Agent trample, then I have to double block. 6, 9. Because if I block just like this, they Otawara, and I take 10, 13, so I have to block like this. Wait, am I dead no matter what? 10? No, okay, so I have to block like this. That's my only block. 10. Okay. Oh, another Violent Outburst? Did I have a block that kept me alive? I didn't, right? Fuck! Oh, I punted that game so hard! If I just double blocked 3 toughness to a Shardless Agent, took 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, I just couldn't survive with any block. But all I had to do was play that Dothy pre-combat, and they would have had to either Living End it immediately, or their grief wouldn't have came back. Ugh! Played that terribly. I did not play good Magic today at all. And I wasted a lot of time. Son of a biatch. Ugh. Enrog, weren't you 3-0? Were you like, I'm off it? I'm not playing anymore. Thank you, Enrog. Thank you for the raid. You just missed us punt a game horrifically because I'm an idiot. God, that was terrible. Yeah, Leyline and Chalice, easy includes. I wonder how much I'm supposed to aggressively mulligan to stuff. Like, Crocs, it seems awful here. I think I'm with you that Hatagatu is better. So at least exiles the graveyard than Croxa. Is it a good one? It would make sense. All right. Dothy on the play is hard to say no to, I guess. So let's keep it. I could just evoke grief right away to make sure I don't get griefed. But having Dothy in the graveyard is not that bad, right? Because then they living end and I get their living end. So I guess I don't care. Sure. Well, this is a matchup that would have been, nice to have any practice with beforehand, as it's kind of a tough one. Yeah. And I don't care if they grief anything else. It's all creatures, you know? I don't think Bowmaster is that good. I think I'm going to grief pitch Bowmaster here. I just don't want them to Fury this. I don't know if that's logical or stupid. But Bowmaster being in hand doesn't seem great. Wow, okay. Now I definitely grief, right? Well, maybe now I wait. I think I can wait a turn. Yeah, they come back, but then, from what my understanding is, Dothy Voidwalker exiles Living End, and then I can Living End RNG Specialist. That's what I'm assuming, but honestly, I'm very inexperienced here. So I can't attack if they have stuff that's dangerous. So do I just play a whale here? So if I get a whale into play, that's an actual clock. They can't Fury it away. They have to top deck the thing. That seems stupid. I think I take whale, but I don't think I do that. God, this is hard. Jothy just can't attack, right? Yeah. I guess it does beat the first one, right? Alex, yeah. True. And then I have a clock and I force them to be pressured. Because it comes back. Alright, whatever. We're gonna learn by making a fool out of ourselves, I guess. Alright. Anurag, what happened on the stream, man? We watched a little bit. We watched when you were undefeated, winning that neck and neck, that last minute match where you were clocked, but so I think they've played Steam Vents, right? Maybe not. Yeah, they had to have. Ah, nice. Nice, dog. Yeah, I agree. If a top deck outburst, we're in trouble. I suppose I can attack. That's not in their hand either. Okay. Take 7. Now I have 10. So I'll for sure be able to take a Fury. And then they're probably just at, okay, if I draw it, I have to take something, right? Have to. Okay, they just got a top deck at this turn. But yeah, it will take, it'll kill Dothy. I had nothing I can do about it, but just concede. Let's go to game 3. No way. Ah, pranksters. I gotta pee. This is stressful. I feel like I'm Anurag here, being so stressed out with every game. Oh. Ah. Let's go! Leyline, Leyline, Leyline. Turn 1, Fury Scam. Into turn 2, Dothy? Is that good enough when our opponent has mulligan to 6 magic cards? Probably, right? I think this is good. I mean, it really puts the pressure to them. They have to have the nut draw of cycle, cycle, and the thing. Plus, if I draw grief or something, it's just awesome. And yeah, I have the second Undying, so maybe I don't even play Dothy, you know? I might just attack with Fury. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to try it for science. I think it's hard to argue with keeping this one. Yeah, Subtlety would be good. That's true. They could have a force negation here, which would suck. Subtlety would be awesome. It's not dead after all, though. They should side up. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, endurance, too. Oh. That's not great for us. Shit. No land? Alright, we're probably completely dead. We're probably completely deadsies. We got a Dothy and a Dream. I don't know if it is that nice, because the living end puts it to the yard. So, like, it's not actually good, right? I mean, they just go Shardless Age and the game's over. Alright, they had the nuts, and we got wrecked. Are you gonna let me? Oh. Well, now I don't know what's going on. Because if I'm not dead after all, then I don't get the living end, right? I guess I just have to leave Dothy open. Yeah, so I just have to go land go. Do I even need not dead after all? Because, okay, let's say they living end, I sack. They bring stuff back, I bring stuff back. I take 8, 9, 10, 11. Sure. And then I living end. So I don't need not dead after all, so I might as well Fable? Checks out to me. This matchup's weird. I can't attack with Dothy, though. Your turn, I guess. I feel like if they had it, they should have done it already. So I don't think they have it. Or this is a Brazen Borrower. But even if they Brazen Borrower, yeah, I just sack it, right? And all the mini scouts, man, they're built for speed. I'm guessing they just have nothing. Now I can not dead after all the Orcish Bowmaster. I don't know if that actually does anything, but whatever. Subtlety. This plays around Fury. This wins through Fury. Okay. I feel D's. GG's! Woo! God, that's like 3 rounds now of this tournament where I punted game 1 and then won the last 2 games. Damn! Woo! Oh my god! Wow. Oh, baby. Punting game 1, win the next 2 so you can 3-0 every round. We love it. We love it. All right. All right. Thanks, Alan. Oh, baby. This deck is sick. One more win. If I win the next one, it should be good. If I win the very next one, I can probably lose. Otherwise, yeah, I gotta win 2 to be locked. If I lose the next round. It is 145. That is... Aren't the round things usually calculated on this? Whatever. It doesn't matter. We gotta win our next round. Yeah, I don't know. This has been fun, but I mean, oh God, that was tough. That was really tough. That game 1 was insanely difficult. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm just gonna clear the head, okay? BRB. Sick. All right. Okay. Let's see. Still not up, eh? Definitely don't have time for any arena open shenanigans. How we doing, chat? No IDs on Moto. Nope. Oh, 129. So, okay, this is a small 8-rounder then, if that's the cutoff, which means I think if I'd win one more round, I'd probably be good, but we're just going to try to win them all anyways. Unless we're 7-0, then I'm scooping for sure. The curse is real. If you go 8-0 in the Swiss, you lose in the top 8. So we're scooping for sure, and we're going to play the Arena Open or something if that were to come down to it. All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh, yeah, okay. We'll see what's up with the old Apex boys. All right. Ah, this guy. This guy's good. A Yogg Master. I played against him when I was down at the old Apex area. Apex are great tournaments. They run some awesome stuff. I'm gonna look to do more stuff with in that area. I'm a big fan. This guy's got to be like one of the tournament favorites every single time. Just a Yogg Master. Oh, yeah, that person does look familiar to me, but I'm not sure. I played this person. But no, I don't know him all. Yeah, Fro, we're doing it. We're doing it. All right. And this is a better time for an ad to roll than in the middle of the match. So I'm going to run that now so it doesn't run while we're playing. Ooh, Rossburn. Yeah, Fresh Basil. You shouldn't see him. That's weird. I think it doesn't show you subbed at the moment. No, yeah, that does show you subbed. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe when I run them, my subs don't see them. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Strange. Yeah, that's fair, IPAC. But you don't have to with the simple price of $5 for your favorite streamer. All right. Oh, excuse me. All right, we'll play a banger and we'll get it going. Thank you, Goulash. Ah, Goulash, you're the best. Appreciate you. Robert Goulash. All right. He did? Michael Bundy won? Yes! I get to see Bundy at the next Pro Tour. I love him. That's my guy. That's great news. Thank you, IPAC. And Christopher Larson top aided. Top aided the RC. Yes. The Danes? Oh boy. My liver can already feel it. Going to Gwent 2024. I don't know what's there, but probably not. What's in Gwent? Or Ghent. I don't know. Am I saying that wrong? Oh, you're RC. Yeah, I never go to the RCs. Honestly, even the US one, I still just commentate those remotely. But I would love to. I mean, I'd love to visit and stuff. That'd be cool. Oh, he won the RCQ. Ah, not the RC. Okay. I wasn't sure which RCs were actually going on. Still, good for him. All right, let's see if we can not punt a game one. We've punted like 3 game ones, and we're still here, which is lucky. I think no matter what, this is a mulligan. Let's see what we got. We're playing not a 5-0. We are playing down. Bad for tiebreakers. That sucks. Mono black coffers. That might not be a good matchup. I don't know. Regardless, this is not a hand we can keep against mono black coffers. The problem is his bolt is pretty bad. Plus, this is a lot of lands. This is close. They're also a Thoughtseize deck, though. They're a Thoughtseize deck. I just have to keep this hand. And not be happy about it, but... Yeah, 4 Thoughtseize. I can't mulligan to a scam Fury shenanigans. So yeah, let's keep the medium hand. And... yeah, sure. Fear or grief? Maybe I should have played basics. Should have just played all basics. Ooh, interesting. Could safely dash a Regavan here. Ooh, yes, I can dash a Regavan because if they feel so inclined to Stone Rain me, then I can still play Bowmaster as well. Like if they just, their hands all Field of Ruins. Ooh, never mind. Whoa! Opponent's doing it. Man, imagine if we played Double Swamp. This would have been so good. Well, I just take Bowmaster and move on with my day, right? respect it. Let's not play Urborg for show. I would have loved if they would have drawn that instead. That would have been cool. But instead, I think I just Bowmaster them. Hey, I can respect. I'm a local US player who keeps sketchy hands, so I respect it. I respect it. My opponent's just like, you know what? You've punted enough game ones. I'm gonna do you a solid on this one. There's the swamp. Got him. Okay, if they top deck a land, what is their best cards? Fatal Push. Fatal Push and Thoughtseize, right? Or maybe just Wretch. March of the Wretched Sorrow buys them the most time. Shieldred's Edict is textless, so maybe I just take the 2 removal spells. Just March and Fatal Push? That seems good. I guess they can Thoughtseize away Ragavan, but they still have to take some damage. Let's just have them miss one more time, for good measure. That's awesome. Wow. I love it. Okay. Your turn. No Urborg. That might give him a chance. Yeah, they'd be up to 5 mana. Then they could. I mean, any land and they can ring. Well, that's not true. Urborg and they can ring. Opponent did get pretty unlucky, even though they had a sketchy keep. Like, even with the sketchy sketchy keep, they still got pretty unlucky. All right. Wow, how lucky. I want to see more information, so I'm not going to bolt them right away. Obviously, I think I know what their deck is anyways, but... Oh, a 3-for-1 trading sponsors the stream here for a while. Love them. Great company. And I got a promo code for 3-for-1 if anyone's interested. Okay. Coffers. That seems to make sense. No, I don't think I like Bloodwind. There's still a mono black deck. Definitely can't leave in Regavans on the draw against a Bowmaster deck. For the One Ring. Still just D's. Shieldred, they have to kill. Well, I'm on the draw. Yeah, on the play, they could be better, though. Yeah. Hey, I know, Spell Skittles. You and me both. I got scammed into this job. I play real decks. Well, you play Grape Shot. Just saying. Just saying, Spell Skittles. 1 damage at a time. Skittles has been killing people left and right. Giganta is mommy. His body's too young to look like his. All right, let's try it. That's what I did. Once again, a Thoughtseize deck, I think I key. And with a lot of removal, I think mulling is bad, but obviously this is not great. Because they could also have ley lines. Yeah, they could have ley lines too, and this is a pretty good hand against ley lines. I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna stick with my philosophy of not wanting to power mulligan against Thoughtseize decks, especially ones that could ley line of the void me. And their list plays 3. It's close though. If it was 2 spells, 5 land, I'd mull. But this could still be wrong. That was not the draw I wanted. If I would have known I was drawing 2 lands, I would have shipped for sure, but that sucks. All right, Fable, 1 time. We're in trouble. Fable off the top. We'll just tie the room together, though. Fable! Fable from the top ropes. Don't really care. I mean, I guess I kind of care if I do find Fable. Don't want to play that. I'd rather kill Bowmaster. Well, let's hope their hand is soft. Like a lot of removal spells type soft. Because they have 1 big turn, and if it's like Karn, yeah, we're in trouble. Or the One Ring. But if not, getting to grief then will be good. Shit. Okay. Okay. They have 5 mana. I know that's for the ring, but I'll be happy with this. Thin the deck. I'm griefing basically no matter what. I don't want to attack in case they have Bowmaster number 2, then I just lose it. But still, I think I just grief here. It's better than Shelly. And now at least we're at the stage of the game where we're going to start casting something meaningful each turn. We got through the early part of the game where our early game was very much lacking. We hope we just see all removal spells. Or... oh, what if I had a Thoughtseize? A Thoughtseize or a Not Dead After All or something? God! If I had Not Dead After All, they are so screwed. And I easily could have had it. I mean, I don't think they could sequence it any other way if they had push. Like, I get it, but... so, Cling or Troll. So, Troll they could just cast next turn, and that's a 5 toughness creature. So, yeah. Get that out of there. Okay. Yeah, that's still pretty good. 5 others. Yeah, if they had Cling, it was right. That makes sense. Alright, now this is their big turn. Hopefully they just go Swamp Go. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, could be worse. Still pretty good, but could be worse. I think I still just have to block. It unlocks their Cling, which sucks, though. I guess there's actually no... oh, they can Cling the land. Damn it. I think I just have to, though. Let's think it out, though. So if they don't have anything and their plan was to just Cling now that that's unlocked, me just getting hit and then playing something else. Like, I could play Fury and then block with that. I'm at a healthy life total. Maybe I don't block. And they could have second Shieldred. I actually think maybe I don't block. All right. Hey, see you, Ancient Ruin Gaming. Interesting. The old Wormcoil engine strategy, eh? It's probably going to be pretty solid. That could be good, actually. So I could attack with Shieldred, and then if Wormcoil gets in front, I could Undying it, and then I could Fury away the Death Toucher and go from there. I think that's my best line. That was a good no block. Great no block. Yeah, you might be right. So this does not work anymore, right? So I could sack if I want. It doesn't matter. I can't let this keep connecting. Yeah, I mean, we kept a bit of a looser, just a 4-lander, and we did not get rewarded by, drawing spells. Like what? We've drawn Undying Evil, Bone Crusher Giant, and Shieldred in 8 turns. I mean, we're not out of it yet, but we're definitely not in a great spot. Yeah, Fable's fine, but I need Shieldred to live, and I really need their Shieldred to die. And they're going to get to draw 2 cards here, one with Cling, one with their draw step. We're still very far behind. But yes, that was a good start. I feel like I should trim some of the Undying effects. All right. Now we just need Terminate off the top and then draw 2 cards. So they have Fatal Push? March. That's probably it. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, probably March. Oh, we're dead then. I was thinking of either taking it or doing that, but... Oh, okay. I think I want Ragavans back in. I think I want to take out the Undying Evils. Yeah, definitely Croxa. Probably Undying Evils. And Bolts? Kind of want another Terminate. How else do I lose besides Shieldred? You know, that's just the card that just destroys me. Yeah, I could do one Moon to try to get him. I think it's either Moon or third Terminate. Third Terminate might be a little extreme. Yeah, and yeah, that's a good point. And stupid ass Wormcoil. I just can't beat a Wormcoil unless I have Terminate Dothy. Well, no, Dothy for Wormcoil is huge. Plus, it's just a good card. I think 2 Terminates is nice. I just don't like Blood Moon. I don't think I want a Bolt. I could leave in another Undying effect. I feel like I don't want too much of that. If they have... This player has 3 ley lines. You know? Yeah, exactly. Moon doesn't seem good to me. Moon doesn't seem good to me at all. No, I think K Command's pretty good. I'm not bringing in Blood Moon against the mono black deck. It's either Undying Evil or in and out to bridge. That's true too. They do play a lot of removal. Let's try it. I'm gonna keep and pray they don't just have the perfect draw for it. Yeah, you kind of have to scam, but you have to play around leyline, so you don't want too many scams in. It's a strange... like, I just hope they power mulligan to leyline with this one, you know? Hey, thanks, Jesse. Yeah, I'm back. Or I'm not back, I'm here. All right. Are they marching? That would be dope. Ho, ho, ho! And didn't wait? And didn't wait? Oh, I guess you kind of can't with Undying effects, but still. A 2-for-1 when I wanted that dead already? Yeah, I think this matchup does seem hard, to be honest. Could have used a hit. Now the question is, do I try to grief? I just don't think that can be right. If they had Bowmaster, I feel like they wouldn't have been that aggressive with this, but who knows? Maybe I just have to Fable and give up on Regavan now? Yeah, then I get the information if they do have Bowmaster or not, and then I can maybe kill it. Yeah, pitch 2 monkeys, that's what I was thinking. Monkey did do its job. Wow, if they had, I can't believe they 2-for-1 themselves to play that if they had Bowmaster. Now, I mean, I probably am pretty priced into terminating that. What's this? Firm but fair. Well, I think I'm gonna have to terminate. I'm guessing they do not have another land. I think they said that pretty clearly with this. So I would guess they don't have a land in hand, so it's 3 gassers. If it's 3 gassers, one of them could be a Shieldred. But I can't give them a 3-3. I think I just terminate. Get rid of Ragavans. They could have coffers, correct. Still that cast Shieldred, but I feel like I'll be put in a spot where if I terminate this... Yeah, I'm just at too low of a life total. I have to do this. I don't want to get rid of my Shieldred. I think I just hope that their hand's a lot of removal and I just try to outvalue them here. Come on. Don't do it to me. That probably is not as bad as Shieldred. I'm probably okay with that. Yep. Okay, I just have every option. So Grief take the ring's an option. Grief take the ring, Fury, Karn, and the land is an option. Pitch Fury and Grief. Okay. I like that, Jesse. Because Fury isn't that big of a deal. The thing is I mean, Reflections being online next turn with Fury is insane, right? Like, and what can they go get for 4 mana, like they can get Bridge, Walking Ballista. Walking Ballista kills Reflection. So, alright, so basically it's saying, yeah, if you don't have... Otherwise, their Karn isn't that good. They get the 1 ring. You know, this is their options. Bridge is probably the scariest. Yeah, Bridge does seem annoying. And I could Reflection Grief. That's still just as good, right? Yeah. I think it's Grief, though, too. Get the ring out of there. The ring is really bad when they're at 20. Really bad for me, of course. Okay. So it's just got to be the ring. Do I want to play against a Bridge from below? Bridge doesn't win the game, though. Like, Shieldred will beat a Bridge. Yeah, that's a good point, too. Is losing Fury and Fable worth it to get a Bridge out of there? Oh, it's definitely ring. All right, I think it's close. I think I'm in for the Fury plan, though. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Now the question is, what do we attack with, if anything? That's interesting. I can attack now. Because if they Bowmaster, then I can stomp the Bowmaster even if they ping once. And then I can do this in their draw step. Especially if they field first. God, if they have second Bowmaster, though. I gotta do this draw step, right? Prevent the ring, basically. Cool. Cling. Well, I mean, some things had to go right to be in this position. But yeah, clock's a factor. I'm going to try to play quite fast. I fetch now? Do I get a basic though to prevent life, or do I get a blood crypt? Probably just blood crypt, right? So they can't strip mine me. Damn, nation. Damn. Okay. That was cool. I like that. They could still hit Fatal Push off this Cling. Damn. The only kind of bad draw. I'd still just attack. Now the question is, do I attack with Bone Crusher? And I probably do. Wow! Woo! Eugene from the top belt. It was better. It was way better than Second Damnation. Damn! Oh man, Jeskai Breach who? I've never. I don't know if I'll ever cast Underworld Breach ever again. Wow. Jesse, I see why you've made the jump. I see why you have made the jump. Wow. That was sick. Yeah. Well, as per usual, Jesse, you were just, 2 months ahead of me. I was just clinging on for dear life, and now I've seen the way of our Lord and Savior grief. I regret all the tournaments that I haven't top 8'd these last few events. And wow. I mean, Beans is busted too. I played 4-color Omnath Beans in Dallas, and I had a terrible time. To be fair, I was basically playing last week's deck. I played the deck Theo won with, and the whole Beanstalk Cascade stuff was not really around at that point. And then when the Cascade Bean stuff is just a really good matchup against that deck. So, granted, and I didn't get to practice enough, so that was on me, but... Exactly, Jesse. But, it's like that meme where, like, your brain is also your seat. Like, our brain is, like, back in our head now. Like, Breach, it was... You really got to earn it. Yeah. We joined the dark side. Yeah, here's the deck. And I'll tweet it out afterwards too, but I'm not playing anything special. This is what Victor dominated SCG Dallas with. Oh. Wow. Cascade Beans without ever playing it 5-0-10-0. Jesus. I know, we got all the good breachers in chat, and like look at what we've become. We're just scammers now, and ugh. But think about it. If Grief ever gets banned, we're ready. Okay, maybe if Grief and Bowmaster get banned, we're in. Yes. Yeah, Victor and Robin dominated it with this. What's up, Robin? How are you? How are you not a VIP up in this biatch? Yeah, honestly, the people that worked on this deck are just really, really attractive people, really cool people at parties, just really the best kind of people you can be around, really. I keep that thing on me. The Relic Robin. What do you like? 22? That's what they're saying. That's what everyone keeps saying. The Relic. Oh, too fun. Okay. Let's see what we got here. A little bit of wait. Okay. I honestly, I think we should be locked. Probably, but we'll play the last 2 rounds. To be fair, if we go 7-0, I'm scooping for sure in the 8th round because nobody makes top 8. Or, I mean, nobody makes the top 4 after you've 8-0'd the Swiss. Everyone knows that. So, if we go 7-0, easy concession. Bonk 'em, scam 'em. Bonk 'em, scam 'em. Damn right. Oh yeah, Bolt? Do we know the other 2? Anybody know what these 6-0s are playing? We're going to find out at least, but... Yeah, that's true. Make them... I want to see their list, essentially. Yeah, that's a good point. Fur's on scam as well. Fur is for sure on scam. Oh, wait, but you lost in top 4. Oh, you broke the mold then. You broke the mold because you automatically lose, Relic Robber. Okay. I thought you were saying you were so old, Robin. Being a relic already. Guess I'm just built different. Yeah. Oh, that's true. We all know that, Jesse. Oh, boy. Yeah, who would have guessed? Just playing good decks is good. Who would have guessed? I'm built different. Wow, what a one-upper there, Zoe. Sitting through that finals match, watching Victor play added years on my life. Yeah, how so? Just because you were there forever? Well, let's not get carried away, Skura. I haven't top 8'd one in a while. The last one I top 8'd, I did win with Breach, though. But that was years ago. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Robin. Every time I watched Brad like play big moments, I'd be stressed out and he'd be like completely fine while playing. And then it'd be the complete opposite. You know, while I'm playing, he'd be stressed out, I'm completely fine kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. Christopher, we know you're a relic, that's for sure. Hey, Chris, congrats on what, you top 8 or top 4? I only saw the top 8, but I'm gonna be seeing you at what, Chicago, or is this for the one after? I should probably know how this things work, but that's true. That's true. Yeah, Jesse, that was the best time because the One Ring was just absolutely broken until people figured out about Orcish Baumeister. So yeah, that was like, oh my god, my deck is broken. Everybody else's deck sucks. And then all of a sudden, Orcish Bowmaster comes up and he's like, oh yeah? Nice, Chris. Happy for you, homie. RC Chicago, gonna be a party. Absolutely. Well, it's not an RC in Chicago. PT Chicago. Why I told you to bring the fam. That's fair. That's fair. But the fam is, you know, we're going to have a 2-month-old baby girl at that point. That's a little too early to travel. So I think it'll be, you'll only get me, Chris. You'll only get me. I'm so sorry. Yeah, yeah. Well, Jesse, I trademarked that TM. So, you know, don't go out making Orcish Baumeister tokens or anything. All right, I'm gonna step away and get a Coca-Cola Zero and run an ad now so it doesn't run in the match, and then I'll be back. Yeah, I mean that's 100% older, Christopher. 100% of your life. That's the same as if, like, you know, what, you're like 42 right now, Chris? That's the same if you were 84 going into a tournament. That math just checks out. Math just checks out. No need to double check. Oh, if I got a sponsorship from Coca-Cola Zero, I would have zero problems. JM Corolla coming in for 51 months. Thank you, my friend. Welcome back to the Bomb Squad. Yeah. You know what? I'd buy one. I'd buy one because I'm sure as hell going to be too lazy to do it. So you know what? You got it. That would be one hell of a weird marketing strategy, Jesse, but I don't judge. I don't judge. All right, BRB. All right. Coca-Cola is great, not sponsors. Yes. Very, very big facts. I'm stocking. I'm stock scamming. Stock scamming. All right. We better send out a tweet. All right. I'm getting tired already, and I still have the arena open to go. It's 1/3 of the travel from Copenhagen to Athens. That is 300%. Seems like I'm 100% ahead. I'll see you in the fam at the PT. Math checks out. Okay, Chris, I can't argue with you on that. That's actually PT Chicago. I think I get like my first direct flight ever. So it's only like an hour and 20 minutes for me, which is madness. I don't think I've ever flown direct to a Pro Tour because I've always lived in a small town where you got to take 11 connects to get anywhere. But yeah. And we're going to play the Arena Open after this as well. Ow. Hey, I don't drive. Absolutely not. I'm not driving. If they will supply a flight, I will fly. I flew to a Magic tournament 5.5 hours away not too long ago. Hey, ADHD is tough, Christopher, okay? I don't sit still for that long. When I can be on a plane and I can have screens distracting me and I can have a Woodford Coke Zero or 2 or 3 on my trip, that flight day is much more enjoyable than for 7 hours. Because we know we can't trust you to drive, Chris. All right. Well, yeah, we're gonna. What I was saying is we got to play the Arena Open after this. So, Chris, help me out. I need your limited expertise. But yeah, of course, we're gonna play this event as well. I don't know. I completely lost my train of thought there, to be honest. I should probably get some food. All righty. Oh yeah, I didn't even put. Wow, I'm out of it. I didn't even put my screenshot on here. On my tweet. Whatever. Jesus, took me like 4 attempts to send out a proper tweet. All right, so we're probably playing the scam mirror, huh? Especially if we play the other 6-0, our tiebreaker should be good enough that even if we lose, we should be in, but we're just going to try to win one to lock it up. Fur MTG usually top 8s quite often. Oh yeah, Fur MTG just won the last challenge. Jesus, they're on a heater. They just won the last challenge. Sick. Yeah, no Blood Moon in the main. I think I kind of like that. Blood Moon or Croxa. Just why play the medium cards when you can play the good cards? Then again, here's a really medium card. It's an interesting list. I now know something about this. I actually do love the Scam Mirror. It is pretty fun. Hell of a lot better than the Bean Mirror match. This is the list you play? Cool. This looks pretty good too. Yeah. Yeah, the deck designer that designed my deck probably just really screwed it up, you know? That's probably the only thing. Okay. Ragavan on the draw is already pretty weak. But mulliganing against Scam equals bad. So maybe I should keep this. Such a tough dilemma. Robin, what would you do here? Oh, wow, there's no ley lines on this list? Oh, interesting. So I want to sideboard much differently against a list that has no ley line possibility, huh? Interesting. That's what I think too, Chris, is you just don't mulligan against these decks. We're on the draw. An opponent has mulled to 6. I think I still just keep this, even though it's, like, pretty weak. Yeah, I think that's right. It is bad on the draw, but, like, yeah, on the play it is definitely better. So probably ship it? Well, yeah, of course if they have the nuts, it's going to be bad. But whatever hand I mulligan to, that's still going to beat me. So I think I should just ignore those lines and just keep hand, you know? Yeah, it's like no hand. Yeah, the hand just doesn't matter no matter what. I'm just going to be a typical boomer and just keep all hands against Scam. There we go, Chris. You know he would keep it. I mean, we'll just probably get punished here. No big deal. All right, so now I don't even think I can play Ragavan. Or I play Ragavan and then they Bowmaster, I Bowmaster, their Bowmaster. I think that's also reasonable. Yeah, I don't think it gets much better. For old Monkey Pants. I don't know about that. I mean, if they just have Bowmaster, I'm in a lot of trouble. Scam me. They have the removal too? Oh, great. Sweet. If I play land go, that's very clear what I have, but I think it's still worth it. I love what someone had. Does hands even matter anymore in the mirror? Like, it's so true. Be a sick no attack, but what else could I have? A great player would definitely figure this out. There's nothing else I could have drawn where I would have made this play. What a sicko. Now the question is, do I play it? I'm not attacking. Yeah, but you couldn't even win your RC, Chris, so... Fuck! Guess I get one turn of reprieve. Is that good? I think I don't. I think I still just played this. And I can't attack. Good old Croxarino. Just as I was talking shit, like, oh yeah, you shouldn't play one Croc. Opponent's list looks awesome. They're not playing Crocs, so Crocs is gonna just completely wreck them. I like the one Croxa. I haven't liked the Blood Moon. Blood Moon has not been good at all today, but small sample size. And I didn't play against Tron or Big Mana. Oh, it's probably supposed to be correct to get a swamp here. But I don't want to. Shit, I should have did this first. Should have did this first. Maybe I don't even need to Thoughtseize. Shit. Yeah, because if they have Terminate, I have to take that, huh? Yeah. I'm just gonna not attack then. Because if they have Terminate and I go to Thoughtseize, they're gonna terminate whatever one I leave on tap. So yeah. I just should have did this pre-combat and then I could have maybe attacked, but... doesn't matter. Guess I'm supposed to leave the best creature in case I draw Takanuma, huh? They probably should have drawn a third land faster. Then I could have attacked for one here. Maybe I still shouldn't have, or wouldn't have, to be honest. Well, this is the best Crocs I've ever seen in my entire life. Put them into what the older folks, the relics, like to call people, the Abyss. Enjoy the Abyss. Why would I need a lot of Croxos when I only need one? So I have been looking at Robin's awesome sideboard guide all day, but I think this one is gonna demand some deviation. So first I'm gonna start with what we've been doing. And then I'm gonna change it a little bit because there's no ley lines in this list. So, all right, keep your brains working. Robin, I want your advice since this is your guide. If there is no access to Leyline of the Void, how does that change our scam, not dead after all, undying numbers, you know? Because y'all have it going down to just the two, from what I remember. I believe it was this. For these. This, and this. So that is that. Yeah, check. Well, they're both here. Like playing an honest mid-range game if they do have ley lines. Efro. Maybe the true scam was the ley lines we added all along. Could be. Could be. Two Thoughtseize. Okay. So what I've been doing, or what, Robin and Victor's sideboard guide is. Hey, what's up, Victor? Can keep more Undying. I would probably keep one more Not Dead After All for one Thoughtseize. Okay, I think I like that. So this is what I've been doing, and then on the play I keep in Ragavan, which has been nice. On the draw, keeping Thoughtseize. But I think I like this. So keeping another Not Dead After All. Yeah, that looks nice to me. Bone Crusher Giant could just be heinous, though. I mean, hitting Dothies and Fable tokens, I think, is fine. Just anything that's 2-for-1 seems pretty good. Yeah, and this awesome sideboard guide is posted on Victor's Twitter, so you can feel free to link that if you want, Victor. For anybody else who wants to check out the guide. They just gave it away. Gave it. Just said, here, take it. Can you believe it? All right, let's go with this and try our best. This, once again, is just some good, clean, honest magic. That's quite slow. Chris! Don't even ask, says Chris. What do you think, y'all? Should we keep them all? I kind of just want to keep, but... And if we top deck a scam creature, it's insane. YOLO. 6-0 YOLO. All right. Shit! That's the one thing I was hoping they didn't have. All right. Scam me. Fuck. That's pretty good against us. That was the one thing I was hoping they wouldn't play. I think I'd rather be grief scammed. Fuck. Now I don't even have an answer for it next turn. Shit. That would have been my draw. That would have been awesome. All right. Creature that can't block. Your turn. Would you say we're not dead after all, Jesse? Fury? How does the interaction work with Dothy Voidwalker and Orcish Bowmaster if it's not mine? It works out profitably. It goes to our graveyard. Oh, really? Oh. So no. So now the real question is, do I even not dead after all the Fury? I kind of think I don't, because if they have Terminate and response, no. That's not how things work. Because then it still eats up the Terminate? I'm for sure scamming. I'm just debating if I want to not dead after all. And what I want to pitch, of course. Oh, you would just cast Fury? Or you would just cast Kroxa? Wait, you get rid of Fury. So you would Fury, pitching Kroxa, not dead after all? Yeah, I don't know if I want to pitch Kroxa. I think I want to pitch Fable here. I'm wondering if it's not correct to Fury this turn, though. If I... No, I guess that's not coming out next... Yeah, I have to. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'm leaning on, Chris. I like that. And just clear their board. Roxarino. But the thing is, Orcish Bowmasters is going to go to my yard. So I'll be able to K-Command that back. But, and I could honestly K-Command back Fury. I think Fable is worse, but I think it is close. That's also true. Close. That is a dead orc. So Terminate could be in the yard. If they terminate this, then they go Fury. And I could terminate their Fury in response. No, they can't terminate and Fury. They're probably just going to Fury. I'm going to attack. Yeah, it turns out it was not dead after all. God, the puns on that card is just great. Oh, this is a banger, too. We'll jam. Because this game just went from day to night. I'll see myself out. Thank you, chat. Victor, I played a pretty good spread of everything. I punted like 3 games. It was pretty impressive. Interesting. They have Croxa. Ooh, one away from Croxa. That was not a good draw. Not a good draw after all. To get that extra card in the yard. It's not the worst. Yeah, Fable would have been way better. You're totally right. Yep, you were definitely right in hindsight on this one. Probably just right in general there, Jesse. That would have been much better. It's still not going to be bad, though, because dealing with reflection is going to be a big deal. Like, even if it's K command to kill this, put a card into my hand that I can then discard, that's still not bad. Oh yeah, it's in the card! It's the Mirror Breaker. What was I thinking? Actually, I wonder if I shouldn't do this and I should wait for first strike damage? Doesn't seem good enough. Could just discard Fury. Yeah, they'll block with token. You're totally right. I guess I can see if they will block with. Regardless, I think I'm fine getting rid of Fury. For now. Okay. So, K command could deal with reflection, bring back a creature that I can cast just in case I don't get the land. Or it could be K command, deal 2, make them discard, and then if I draw a land, then I could bring back Croxa and make them discard the last card. Seems a little too risky. I think I'd rather get a card I can cast, aka Orcish Bowmasters. All right. I think it's safer. Think I'd rather just hold that to discard to Croxa. I guess I can Orcish this down right now and force the exchange. And yeah, I guess now if they do block, which I think they kind of have to, then I Thoughtseize. Because they could easily have a Fury in hand. Like, that would make a lot of sense, you know? Wow. Now I think I hold it. Or is this an even more reason to cast it? Magic's fucking hard. And if they have a Fury for my Fury, I'm just dead. I could just Thoughtseize, discard Shieldred if they attack, which they might not be able to, and then Croxa back. I don't need Shieldred. Yeah, I don't need Shieldred. Croxa's my Shieldred. Boom! The old Doster? Fuck. So they have to block this so I can attack? It's a forced block? But wait, if this dies, then they can Fury? Can I not attack? I mean, they can Fury. Yeah, I just have to cast Fable and say go, right? Do I have any void counter shit? No. Am I missing something? Yeah, 1 is not 0, y'all. Yeah, we likely win if we don't attack. I kind of like attacking with the 2 1/1s. That's not bad. Nah, the Orcish Bowmaster's keeping their castle locked up. Yeah, I think it's Fable go. Now, if they top deck Terminate for Fury or something, though, I am in a lot of trouble. Are they going to be risky and draw? Wow. I get it, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I think this game would have been a lot easier if I had Fable over K-Command. In hindsight. K-Command was still decent as it got back Bowmaster, which put them in a bad spot. I mean, both were equally pretty strong, to be honest. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, now they can cast Shieldred. I kind of forgot about that. What if I take this? I don't think I can take this. Do I just have to chump? Maybe that was their out, as I had to have a banger. Oh. Stomp my way to the top 8. All right. I'll target you. No, yeah, your face. Yeah. All right. Well, we have to scoop next round. We have to. We cannot go for the old 8-0. Because it just doesn't pay. No matter what we're locked, play draw doesn't matter. So we'll scoop next round so we can play a lot of Arena Open stuff right now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hooray! Locked up a top 8. This deck is pretty good, y'all. Nah, Voss. We're 7-0. We just lost that one, unfortunately. Just took the L on that one. Just trolling. Okay. It was Scam Mirror. Yeah, so Arena Open time. Chris, maybe you can help me out. I think I built my deck well, but... And I think it's good, but we're only 2-2 right now. I think the Scam deck might catch on, y'all. I really do. I think it really might. It is not as easy of a deck as I thought it was to play. Like, well, you know? Like, I punted, I think, 3 games already, and I'm still 7-0, which is hella impressive. I'm not gonna sell the win to an opponent. That's bribery. Yeah, just on stream. Would you like to give me money for this match win? Nothing could go wrong with that. I mean, to be fair, Robin, the amount of rounds where I punted game 1 and then had to win the last 2 games, well, it was 3. It was 3 different rounds. Okay. Let's see. I am going to run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know. I really did fish 3. I really did want to try to be able to beat it because, like, right now, Modern is more condensed than it usually is, with Beans and Scam being so prevalent, at least at, the challenge aspect. When you play in paper at low 10Ks or, tournaments less than that, it's not that much. But when you play at the higher stakes, it is kind of condensed. So I felt like there was some deck that could beat both Scam and Beans, and I just don't think there is. I think that's really tough. Maybe Hardened Scales gets close or whatever, but I couldn't find anything that could consistently do it. So I think it's time to just play one of the good decks, or you play a deck that beats one, loses to the other, and hope to play your right matchups. But honestly, I thought I could get Breach to a spot that it could do both, because Breach beats Beans, and if I could figure out the Scam matchup, I would have been happy with that. But not the case. Could never figure it out, and I'm pretty happy to be playing it this tournament at least. It's been fun. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, even today, I 2-0'd Scales. Well, either 2-0 or 2-1, I can't remember. But I mean, I beat Scales, and I could see how it was a bad matchup because I kind of got a little lucky. I'm just like, oh, my opponent top decks a hanger back for 6. I'm like, well, I can't possibly beat that. And then I just top deck Dothy, and I'm like, oh, yeah, GG. Had the Terminate or whatever, so I got pretty lucky, but. All right. You didn't even have to finish that sentence there, Hawthorne. Dothy is just sick. That is a ridiculous magic card. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's play some Arena Open. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Alright, this is what we're working with. Deck's D's. We have a Wrath in the sideboard, which feels bad. But other than that, it's pretty not bad. I think it's better than being 2-2 right now, that's for sure. But then again, I'm kind of bad at limited, so. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, we're just going to run it. I think this deck is pretty good. All right, we just got to win, what, 5 games in a row? No big deal. All righty. Opponent goes first. Oh. Well, we have the mana to cast a Recruiter. So let's keep. Well, this hand is insane. No! I was worried about that. I think I might have to discard Torch the Tower. It's either Torch the Tower or Mountain. F it. I want to be proactive. That's a flex. If I've ever seen one. If I could guarantee I'd have land 5, I would Beanstalk, but since I cannot, I'll do this. Because this could be a young... the Butcher. Not something I care about that much. But just to be able to do something this turn, it might be worth it. All right, let's do it. It's this one. Well, I almost cast that. That would have been impressive. This card's, I think, might make it as well. I think that card's pretty strong. Who'd have guessed? I respect that. I respect that. I was going to say, do we have time? We got infinite time. We're just scooping. All right. One card that has not been good is this 5/4. Maybe I should cut this one. I just don't really have anything else that's great. Dragon Mantle, I guess. Chris, would you play this, or would you play like just a weak Dragon Mantle? Or the Apple? Could also like play Cooped Up. Instead of like the 5/4? I think the 5/4 is not great, but maybe it's fine. Alright, let's just lock it in. False. I go first. I don't think I can risk this. If I was on the draw, I might get a little frisky. I think I have to keep and probably just bottom the land. The Grand Ball Guest is not very good in my deck for what it's worth. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a land. It's close, though. Okay. Ready for a Goose Mother. It depends. Sometimes I have plenty of gold. Sometimes I put in a lot of money, but I rationalize it with, like, I think I've cashed 5 arena opens or so for around 10K, but I probably put in a lot, you know, myself. But I rationalize it there. If I have some bad arena opens, you know, winning the 2,000 just outweighs so many attempts that you can have, you know? That's how I rationalize it, at least, but... I think it's about 25 bucks would be my guess, but... Let's just get rid of that. Well, I mean, we're probably losing this. This does not look good. Is it? I think you get 100 for 10K gems, right? Because if you pay $100, you get, what, 10,000 gems? And isn't it 2,500? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Do I want to just flick a coin at them? Probably. So I would like to just destroy it. I think this is the type of game where I just need to get max value on my things. Yeah, I don't know the conversion there, banana. Yeah, it's like playing the creature isn't that good when they have this thing. Yeah, that's about what I expected. And there's been plenty of times when I've donated a lot. There's been a couple, there's been one sealed when there's been one sealed where I just straight won by 7-0'd, didn't lose. It was the Kel time, which was my favorite limited format. Just 7-0'd, and then the next day just 4-0'd to get a bye through the next round, and then 3-0 or 4-0'd the second one. Just straight 8-0, $2,000. Thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna cast that. That's good against this type of an effect. Sorry, click. All right, our hand is decent now. I love their name. Just false. That's false. Pretty good. That's also close to a mythic uncommon. This one's a little better. Well, a lot better, but that's like the second best uncommon. This and Tough Cookie. pretty good. Fuck. I probably have to play mine just so I could fight theirs. Hammy. Good old Hamlet. Yeah, I'm sure they got margins to fill. Be like, oh, the arena open brought in this much, but we paid out this much. So they're like, okay, let's make it a little more expensive, cash a little less, you know, until they find that sweet spot. So I know it's like always, oh, now you need 5 wins to get anything back, and now it's only half that, you know. They definitely have their system, that's for sure. Getting cranky. God, do I just want to play recruiter? That sucks. God, if they have rat out, this feels really bad. You have to work? Okay. I love you. Is this your Thor costume? You want to show the stream?
I'm sweaty.
Do you have your hammer?
No, it's coming Monday.
Okay.
So I don't even look like Thor.
All right, chat. You gotta see. What do you think my fiance is? She works at a bar, and you get to bring a costume.
Should I go grab the sunglasses?
Yeah, you better.
It's so fun.
Yeah, you gotta see this. It's classic, y'all. It may be the greatest costume you could ever have ever. Yeah, this is not a good use of this card, but yeah, my fiance's costume is so good, y'all. She's getting everything to piece it together. Well, we're probably gonna lose here, but you know what that means? We get to crack another sealed. Unless I get the either Utopia Sprawl or Prismatic. Otherwise, we're in a lot of trouble. Christopher! You're on main, bro. Let's go. This card is also just so fucked up. Crown is insane. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, though. Do they just play 3 Evolving Wilds? Their mana's good. Yes.
I'm so sad that I don't have the hammer.
Yeah, okay. The only thing that's missing is a hammer. But yes. Yes. Do we get it? My fiance is also what? 7 months pregnant.
Yeah. Henry doesn't like
Classic,
it.
huh? Love it.
Except for it's 80 degrees outside, so
yeah, that's fair.
Could just be a bearded woman.
So good.
Did they get it?
They got it.
Good.
We love it. Well,
anyone have a Thor hammer?
yeah, we're missing the Thor hammer. That's it. But all right. Well, I love you. Oh, it's a nice bearded kiss. I loved it. Have a good day at work. I'm gonna come in after the stream. Okay.
Okay, I'll look much different after.
Yeah, you gotta actually be all responsible and stuff, huh? God, they have a Hamlet too. Yeah, okay. The tough thing is her bar. Normally, you get to just wear whatever you want, as far as Halloween costumes. But she's doing like a private party for like a wedding, and it just happens to fall on this date. Oops, I'm on the wrong scene. Just happens to fall on this date. So they're like, no, we don't want our because she works in like a speakeasy tonight, essentially. So it's all fancy shit, and the party's like, no, we don't really want, our bartenders dressed up like anything for our wedding party, So she's going there to set up in Thor, and then has to just like dress into like, cool official clothes. All right, looks like our round is up. All right, can't possibly win. All right. All right, our 7-0 opponent, I'm just conceding as we speak, is Scam. The 3 6-0s were 3 Scam decks. That's all healthy. All right, sorry, y'all. I'm just scooping. There's no way to just scoop match, huh? I don't want to accidentally concede. Oh, do not drop. Okay. We did it, y'all. We did it. Poor Garmon's Bozy playing Scam. Unfortunate exit in the top 8. Well, we have a chance to win our round. Big stuff. Big stuff. All right, so we got that much time until our round's up. We got one full round. I scooped it up. Scooped it. Yeah, that's true. You can indeed do that. We've been dead from this game for so long. Their deck is sweet, though. Just Sultai infinite value. I mean, this crown, we just can't get through the crown. Everything else, we'd be fine. This damn crown. All right. Sealed Kraken time. No. Did not have fun. All right. I thought that deck was good enough to possibly get there, but no such luck. Get nothing for 3 wins. Yeah, what? It's 5,000. So the store... Let's see how much it actually is. Gems. I always buy this. So yeah, it's exactly 25 bucks. Oh yeah, y'all can't really see this, huh? Yeah, it's 100 bucks for 20,000 gems. It's 5,000 gems. It's exactly $25. Yeah. Yeah, 25 bucks. I've incinerated $25 before. I've been in the same room as Christopher gambling. Yeah. To be fair, Chris, you get taxed more than anyone I've ever seen from Denmark, but you also live in a society where, you know, Denmark cares about you, and if you get sick, you get to, like, just get to feeling better. We just have to think it out. Like, honestly, it's a lot of money. I'll just choose death. You know, that's an honest choice here in the USA. Like, be like, well, you're pretty sick. Do you want to go through a treatment, or would you like to just die? And everyone's like, yeah, you know what? That is really close. Can I take the day to think about it? And they're like, nah, sorry. No, healthcare says you got to figure it out right now. Then they're like, okay. I guess I'm going to school to better my future. Maybe that'll pay for it. And be like, oh, actually, bad news about that. You're in debt forever because of your school as well. So you got that going on for you. But if we do get sick and we don't have insurance and we're bankrupt, a lot of people are going to send us thoughts and prayers. So that's good. So that's pretty good. All right, let's play again. All right, we're going to do the best of one. I don't know. It's probably better to do the other one. Maybe not. All right. Bombs. Bombs. Redo, please. Blank cardboard. That's blank cardboard. Honestly, this one's not that good. Blank cardboard. So we got Lord Shitter, and that's about it. Iron Craig's pretty good too. All right. Hopefully the rest of our pool makes up for it. Okay, let's see the gold and the splash. One prismatic, one this, one crow, one evolving. So our fixing is not terrible. All right, I see Hunter, Agatha's champion, double this. Okay, that's a good start for green. I do love green decks in general too. Plus this for fixing, so we could be green X decks. Just play green cards and play everything else. Red looks quite decent as well. Wow, double Fey Negotiator. All right. I'm seeing a Jun deck. White looks atrocious. Blue is atrocious as always. So I'm seeing Jun, baby. Probably base green black. No, it'll probably be green and another card splash. Just figuring out which one. Read it up. We'll put these in for now. Might not play everything, but we'll see what this looks like. This card is unplayable, right? Look at the top 20 cards of your library. You may reveal up to 2 creature cards from among them. The spell was yeah, like 8 mana. It's terrible. Amazing card. You like this card, Chris? I mean, it's definitely good with 2 of these. So no matter what, I'm going to play it. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. These are good. Okay. Green is pretty solid. Yeah, I like the... So now it's just the question of green red or green black. I feel like we have to be green black if we want to play something like this. I don't know how amazing these cards are. All right, let's just put them all in and we'll see what the curve looks like. I don't know if I'd want to play those or those. Ooh, double of those. All right, the red actually looks pretty sick. It's probably a Garul deck. Wow. Wow. Okay. This is definitely leaning towards Gruul and just, like, not wanting to play these 5-drops anyways. Maybe I'm just straight Gruul. Splash for, like, back for seconds. Nothing else in these colors is good. Wow. At least our colors were distributed pretty well, where our blue and white are is unplayable. But our Gruul looks pretty strong. Yeah, Lord Skitter is great. Don't get me wrong. The problem is that's way too many 5s. So that's kind of my main focus here is how do I cut down on those into the best possible deck? I don't know. Is Kellen even a playable card? An aura equipment. So it's just for the 3 mana 2/2 double striker. Other creatures you control get +1/+1 for each aura. And equipment attached to Kellen. So not a very good card, but still playable. The problem is black is the bulk of our removal. With more. The problem is our early game for black is pretty bad. Maybe this is a red-black deck. Splash green for Agatha's champion, basically. Yeah, Agatha and Hunter. Because we have Prophetic Prism, Grotto, Evolving Wilds. We might not even need all that. Not going to play this. Let's look what black-red looks like. Splash bombs. Don't need that. That looks pretty solid. My 5-drop slot is still pretty heavy, but maybe that doesn't matter that much. We got plenty of cards we can cut, but how does this look? Kendrick Lamar. Kill them all, dead bodies in the hallway. All right. Oh yeah, we have this too. Huh. I just don't think I really like these or these. Like I'd be fine cutting these as like, you know, that's all kind of meh early drops. And it's like, what do I have left? Green had good 2-drops. That's the problem. Yeah, maybe Barrel Naughty is still fine in this deck. I don't really have any other fairies, but maybe it's not a big deal. Green cards alone, Christopher. Oops. Is that a command? That's not how that works. Cut black. Yeah, that's probably it. And it's like the black isn't even worth splashing besides Lord Skitter and this and Totentons. Back for seconds is not bad too. Let's check that out. That curve looks a lot smoother to me. Picnic Runner's a fucked up card too if I'm in the just green-red cards. Red Cap Thief makes this splash super easy for black. 2 Red Cap Thieves, Prophetic Prism, 1 Evolving Wilds, 1 Mountain would be plenty. Or the black splash. Like, just splash for this. This is insane. Like, those 4 cards with Prophetic Prism, Swamp, Evolving Wilds, 3 sources, 2 Red Cap Thieves, 5 sources for 4 cards. That seems pretty nice. Oh, that card shouldn't be in there. This card also is pretty weak. It's okay, though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there should be green non-creatures here. That's right. Okay. So it's just these and Royal Treatment as well. Or Titanic Growth. Yeah. I don't know how much I love Return to the Wild, but if I have a lot of 5-drops, then it's not so bad. So if we were in green-black, Return to the Wild, splashing up to our 5-drops is awesome. Red isn't amazing. I'm going to try to cut red and see what that looks like. Maybe I want to still play that card. Naughty. This. So many 5-drops, though. The Return to the Wilds ramping up to these is pretty sick, right? Just turn 4 High Fate Negotiator, sack the creature, drain them. You just play Rakdos. It's reasonable too. You would still splash for like Agatha's champion though, right? Just base Rakdos, splash Hunter, champion. $13, $14, $15. So we still would have to cut a ton of cards here. Titanic Growth is fine. Royal Treatment, if we have some big bombs like this, is pretty solid. The Butcher has not impressed me. Like, this could definitely be cut. Torch is also not amazing if I'm splashing it, you know? Could just play green-black, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's not at its best. It's still good, of course. What if I just don't splash red? I'd still play this because the ability is insane. I feel like I wouldn't have to play as many of these if I didn't, but maybe it's still worth it. It's just such a heavy 5-drop slot. Like, that just feels wrong to me, you know? I feel like I'm going to lose so many games with 4 lands and 3 5-drops in hand. So if I play black in general as my main color, I feel like it has to be low to the ground, which black-red would be. Yeah, and the Iron Crag is not even good in our deck. We have Lord Skitter. That's about it. I don't know. I think I like the aggression of red more. Yeah, if I go red-black, I get 2 legends for the Iron Crag as well. Okay, I'm going to try red-black again. And like this can go over here. Two-Headed Hunter is kind of more of a 5-drop, but still a lot of cards. Any kind of rolls this is pretty nice with. I like young rats. It's kind of nice. This is tough. It's a lot of removal. This is a lot of removal. So I can probably cut 1 shatter. The pool does have some good options. Can probably cut 1 of those, though. It can be a little clunky. Then I think just some of the 3s. Just don't know how much I love Barrel Naughty in here. Toughness. Okay. Too many good Jun cards. The red cards on average are less powerful than the black cards, I think. But the red has a nice smooth curve. I could definitely cut Flick a Coin. Could just cut Agatha's Champion. Just play Prophetic Prism. Like, keep this around as a removal spell. And cut these. And then play only... I could play 1 more of these as well. Could cut Mary Bards. This card's awesome, but it is 6 mana. Could cut Twisted Fidelity. And I could just play like 2 Barrel Naughties as curve fillers. That looks kind of good. This is a Fey as well, isn't it? Ooh. This might be it. I think I like it, chat. What do we think? I think this is a 17 lander. And the real question is, do we even play a forest? Yeah, I guess we got 2 green cards. We can have Prism, Evolving Wilds, and Forest. We could just go like that. And then 10, 11, very even. So whatever we want to favor. There is a lot of double black. But that's pretty late game, but still probably favor black. Kellen doesn't really have any rolls, but Kellen does wake up the Iron Crag, and it's still just a double striker. I think that's worth it. Like, honestly, just think of Kellen with a young roll. You know? Which kind of makes me want Mary Bards in here. Mary Bards actually seems great. And Twisted Fidelity is insanely good, too, at times. I just can't see anything we'd want to cut. All right, YOLO it. John. Ooh, that's a tough one. Probably Forest. That's tough. That's your preference, you know? I love the John Avon full arts. Those are mine. Those are my preciouses. All right, y'all, let's do this. We still got 12 matches going before our top 8. Rakdos Splash Green. I think the deck looks good. No, I don't know exactly what the top 8 is. It was a tough one. You should be able to see the list now, Chris. You can tell me what you like. I think it looks good. Time to get naughty. What's the best deck in Modern? It's Scam. It's Scam. 3-2. Well, we have an excellent Gingerbread Hunter, but I wonder if I get the rats down first. Get some extra damage in. I'm sure there's going to be something we're going to top deck that's going to punish us. I still think I'd rather do this. Oh my god, Spell Skittles. Good call. We were about to ban you for it. Just kidding. What a young bard. Well, I could get this young rat on his way up. Or I could go Prism plus Rat Trainee. I don't really mind if they start attacking me. I'd rather just try to hit land. Yeah, these barrel naughties are actually way better than I thought with 2 high fate negotiators. That's just a nice top end. All right, here we are. 4 mana, 3 5 drop, 4 5 drops. Just exactly what I thought was going to happen. Firm but fair. This is a great young roller, too. Uh-oh. Give me a land, give me a land, give me a land! No! It's gonna be this kind of day, isn't it? Oh, man. We called it. We called it. Oh, F. F's in the chat. Guess I want to give it to old Naughty. Not like this. Not like this. Oh my god. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want to thank my fans, everyone who has believed in me. It has Ward 1! Oh no! Well, I think we should still be okay. Forgot it has Ward 1. So I could do this, get some more rats. I probably just want to do this, though. Sack the prism. Shit. Maybe I just have to play this and sack. Or this and hold back. Because I'm going to win with if I get to the long game. It's 5, 6, 7. I could just triple block. Yeah, we got the top 8 next. Oh yeah, sack the young roll, of course. Okay, this does have lifelink now, though, right? Okay, so if I attack with this and take another hit for 7, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, alright, I think I can race this. I always forget to sack the young roll after it's become aged, you know? Is this supposed to be a monstrous roll? I could prevent the monstrous roll by double blocking here. Oh yeah, it could be double strike. Fuck. Well, I could prevent the double strike by blocking like this. And then I still probably have lethal on the crackback. Yeah, I'm aware, but 14 minus 1 is not 14. I would go to 1 with the double strike thing. Alright. Whatever. I'm sure they have something else. Okay. Sure. That's a-okay. Now play that thing. Now I might need a land. Okay, so I can kill that. Put a wicked roll here. Attack for 4. Or I could negotiate. So negotiate would put me to 11 to 14. Yeah, they don't have a plains, though, so I can't really play around that. Six. But I could just leave this back. Could just kill this, leave this back, attack with one of the... Alright, that seems good. Hiya. Wicked Rat. Yeah, I could have Wicketed Naughty so that the 4-2 couldn't get in. Yeah, maybe that was better. Yeah, but you don't need the young roll. You know, this one's useless now, so it would just be the other one, you know? Okay. Okay. 5. So I could cast Gingerbread Hunter, gain life. Go to 5. That doesn't do it. Negotiator block, gain 3. Uh-oh, am I dead? God dang it, I think we're dead. Can't believe we lost this game. Guess we just got to bluff. We're waiting for the top 8. Should start. This will be our last game, and then we'll get ready for the top 8. Yikes. Well, that's exactly kind of how I thought this pool was going to play out, and what I was the most worried about with this pool is like, yep, I have 4 mana, and I have 5 drops, you know? Like, they're all too powerful to cut, I think, and some of them, obviously, like, have the adventure side and stuff, but don't think I really want to change anything because of it, but, I mean, wow, okay, alright. To be fair, we had 5 of our 7 top ends. That was just pretty bad luck, I guess. We did have all of our top end there. I'll blame bad luck. Alright, we're gonna hold up on this. And just wait for this. Get back into scam mode. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright. You know, I might have to make a mixed drink. That might help us out, y'all, right? I think that might do it. All right, y'all. Yeah, let's just wait. Let's just wait and get ready. Well, let's see. We know scam, scam, scam. I'm sensing a pattern. No clue. No clue. So that's the 5 that are locked. And then honestly, it probably will be these. No clue, no clue, no clue. Anyone know 4 through 8? All right. All right. All right. I'm going to step away for a little bit just to recalibrate, get ready for this last round. For a scam as well. So funny. Inevitable betrayal. Yeah, that one's good. I wasn't familiar with it until I had my hot sideboard tech. Okay. Theo's hot sideboard tech of Sundering Titan. And then my Bean opponent cascaded into Inevitable Betrayal. And I dropped from the tournament. Straight dropped. I'm like, yep, I'm not playing this week's deck. Get me out of here. All right, I'll be right back when top 8's up, y'all. I'm going to step away for a sec. BRB. Oh yeah, it's scam time. Oh, we're on the draw. Just kidding. All right. All right, we're playing the top 8 with Rakdos Scam. A quick reminder to anyone, this is the list we're playing. Let's try to win this thing. All right, try-harding to the max, of course. We're going to play an absolute banger of a song and get it going. Oh, thank God one's already on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got back-to-back bangers coming in, okay? That's cute. Okay. All right, now let's try to win this. Check to see what our opponent is playing. Last known information, creativity. So, could be anything. And something that could be anything is probably scam. But that being said, I don't think I could mulligan this against scam or any other hand. So we're going to keep. Let's see what we're up against. All right. Okay. That's not grief. No, I scooped. I scooped. Not dead after all. That could have been an awful draw, to be honest. Honestly, it might be worth griefing in case they have Bowmaster to clear the way. Or we just play Ragavan, hope for the best. Yeah, we could just not cast Ragavan as well. Yeah, maybe this is just a play Cliff, say go hand. And just play a nice mid-rangey game with them. Or it's just play Ragavan into what could easily be a Bowmaster. And then it feels worse. Yeah. I'm just gonna say go, like a coward. Like an actual coward here. So punishing if that's all they had, but to be fair, I can attack with Ragavan now. And just accept this. I think I want the mana. Alright, so let's dash Ragavan and connect. And if we hit like a not dead after all or something, we can scam. Okay. Now we'll just say go. Now, hopefully they go just like Fable, and we can just deal with the 2 creatures and then go from there. Oh, yeah, Dothy. Well, no, Dothy doesn't stop the Fury Scam, because you deal the damage first. Fable. Took 2. Huh. Why would you take 2 there? Culligan's Command? I mean, I could try to bait them into playing Bowmaster and then Fury it. And then attack with Ragavan. I think it's time to go. And then I could just win the long game with Kroxa. God, I did bait them properly with what they could have, but they didn't fall for it. That sucks. So if I take Bowmaster and force them to terminate this, is that good? Then they could grief me. And I think it has to be Bowmaster here. That's a decent line. They could scam me if I do that, if I take Terminate and they go Bowmaster. This is tough. Well, they won't have the red card. And honestly, if they scam Fury, I don't really care. But they can grief me as well through the Dothy. I mean, I could go batshit crazy here and like grief away a card, grief another card, Fury. Like I could grief the not dead after, you know, I could just cast my whole hand. All right, we got to take a pick. Bowmaster seems like the scariest card. Maybe I just take the not dead after all. No. All right. I'm going to go like this. And Dothy. And I have no clue if this is correct. But I'm trying to just get crazy value off Fury here, hoping that they Bowmaster. Then I can do something next turn. They can also grief me. Shit. Yeah, they're probably going to grief me. Thank God they can't cast that. Doesn't that get exiled, though? To this? So that was a minor blunder. They're still doing pretty good, though. So do they have anything on? They have a Void Walker. They got my Fury. So if I Croxa, they have to discard Ragavan, which they would anyways. Wait a minute. Oh, I can just grieve and take their Fury. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Do I do anything else? Grief, Fury. Do I need my Terminate? No. Voidwalker is a dumb card. Sorry this is taking me a while, y'all. This was a tough spot. Now everything's clearing up quite a bit. Here's that. Now I can dash plus make them discard their Regavan if I want. Let's dash first. Maybe we hit something good. I was gonna dash and then Croxa. That was really tough, y'all. That was a really, really tough game. Holy crap. My brain, like, midway through just, like, stopped. I think that's a little product of, you know, not eating so far. I had breakfast, but that's it. But my brain just shut down at one point, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm deciding something here. Wow. All right, I'm glad my brain somewhat adjusted there. So no decision, no idea what they're playing, so I'm just gonna go by the guide. Plus, I'll be posting on Twitter, you know, thanking Robin and Victor for the guide and stuff, but I don't want to post the guide now in case we're getting, I was gonna say scammed, but in case we're getting sniped, so they don't know how I'm sideboarding, even though I just said it as I said that, to let them know. You know what, I'm just gonna quit talking. So I'm on the draw. Let's get that. Not after all. I think this is going to be the pretty traditional list, not the teched out list that we've been playing against. Monkeys maybe come back on the play, probably, maybe not. Hey, what's up, Tannen? This is a Fury scam plus a Leyline, and they've mulliganed to 6 magic cards. YOLO? Maybe we won't scam right away, but I'm definitely going to keep. Yeah, maybe it's not worth it. Because if they just have Lightning Bolt, it breaks it up, right? So maybe I just go land go for now and I save this for later. Yeah, I'm not going to scam here. You're telling the scammer not to scam? Interesting. So I can either bolt or scam. I think I just bolt. Unsure. Fury's so good late game, though, too, you know? It's not better against Terminate, I'll tell you that. Yeah, if they don't have ley lines, I kind of agree. Now we might scam. Now that we're getting value here. Unless we top deck like Fable, you know? Damn. Baumeister on Baumeister crime. Not guaranteed. They can terminate y'all. You know, terminate is a card that they usually play 3 of, right? I mean, obviously, this is kind of brutal now, but... And if they didn't have terminate, then it was just wrong of me, but who knows? Maybe it was just right to scam. I don't know. They can't scam me. Terminate stops it by just killing it. I think I just want to bolt. I mean, scamming right here. I trade and I have a 4/4 Fury. A Bowmaster. They have nothing and 2 cards. Exactly. I think we just bolt the Amass token to continue to get in 2. Put them to 9. And let the Bowmaster hang around and maybe scam them later. Or just cast the damn card when we hit 5 mana. My Punisher is Shieldred? Maybe I just allow this, and then if they go Shieldred, then I can scam? Do I want to just go into a draw-go game where I'm ahead? Yeah, I'm not scamming. There's no chance I'm scamming. I'm just debating whether or not to bolt or not. And if they go 4 mana Grief, that is worse. So it's, do I play around Grief or Shieldred? If I want to play around Shieldred, I hold Lightning Bolts. If I want to play around Grief, I cast Lightning Bolt. If I could use it in combat, I would. Yeah, I kind of like Bolt. Put him to 9. Yeah, they could have Scam, Leyline Binding. I want to keep the pressure on. Not sure about this, y'all. Really close. Now I'd scam if I top deck red card. But, like, this would have traded with that anyways. Okay, now we're scamming. Alright, we get our scam wish, y'all. You win this time, Miguel! Alright, Shieldred could still be bad, though. Ish. Your turn. Terminate is not as bad anymore. Shieldred is still kind of bad. It's pretty good. Now, Land Terminate is devastating. Did they pitch nothing? No, they discarded 2 cards. Okay, I feel better about that-ish. How do they discard with Dothy counters? Do they check those? Can I choose? Like, does my Dothy never work now? How does that work? Obviously, a token doesn't check, but I don't know how my cards work. They get to choose? Huh. It never works. Okay. So they should have 0. Yeah, okay. So it's a 3/2 shadow attacker. I hope it's good enough. It's a good sign. All right, so Fury doesn't even do it? No, Fury fucking does do it. No, they can't fetch. Okay. Let's go! Oh yeah, I had a wicked roll. That's right. It's Jumper! Yes! Semis! Wait a minute. Oh, this is crazy. The 8-0 is up a game? That's unfortunate that they lose the 2 post-boarded games. You can't 8-0 the Swiss and expect to make it out of the top 8. It just doesn't happen. Oh yeah, this is one of those fancy ones too, the 96 ones, huh? I know a few, Stormcaller. Scam. Oh wait, they won! Alright, so Scam. Scam. This person is playing a deck called Scam. And then I don't know the rest. No, I don't post my decks during events in case I get ghosted, but I post them on Twitter later. But here, Meyer, if you want to copy it this way. Toxic was on Mono Black. There you go. It's stock, baby. Bone Crushers were medium. I did top deck it once when my opponent was at 2, so it did pretty well that game, but they've been quite medium. They never went through a ring or anything like that. I don't know how it works online, Blue Dragon. I'm not sure. All right. All right, we'll be up shortly. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and now my fiance is at work, so I gotta go check on my dog. But hey, we're 8-1, and we're actually 8-0 because I just scooped the one round. So far we have just won 8 rounds and lost 0 with our first time playing the deck. Cool. 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 No problems here. I did punt away 3 full games too. It must be 3 scam in the top 4. Yeah, all the 3 EXO leaders are advanced to the top 4, and it's between Zarbo and this. Zarbo is who I played in the last round, right? Their scam. Oh no, there's something else, but we played them. Anyone remember what we played in round 4? Yeah, maybe Flame Wolf. I feel like going there with Scam now as well. Oh, was that a Scales gamer? Oh, Zarbo was Scam? Is it gonna be a 4 Scam top 8? No changes, y'all. No changes. Okay, looks like we're up right away. Okay, so Zarbo lost, which we think was Scam, so we're not positive on this person, but... Oh, all right. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, run the ad now so it doesn't run in our match. Oh, hey, Henry. All right. Top 4. Ah. Well, while we're here, chat, what do you say? Should we just win the event? I mean, anybody else got anything better to do besides just win an event real quick? All right, let's play a banger, of course. Oh, yeah. This is a song. Is this the one we didn't know? No, okay. Scammer. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Salt and pepper and heavy D up in the limousine. Hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, rep attack, Mr. Magic Molly Mall. Let my tape rot till my tape pop. I'm gonna start with Ragavan, I think, too. Do I? Maybe I don't. We're on the play. This could be a Thoughtseize. So if they just have Lightning Bolt, Thoughtseize is better. If they have Grief Scam, Thoughtseize is probably better. If they have... That's what I'm leaning on there, Grass. Alright. Yeah, I think Ragavan is just more of a not one drop in most matchups these days. So they have a turn 1 Fury Scam. That Ragavan would not have went very well if I let that happen. They have 3 not dead after alls. So it's either Fury or Bowmaster? Maybe I let them Fury Scam? Maybe I just take... It's either Bowmaster or Fury. Like, if I take Bowmaster, do you think they're gonna Fury Scam? They might be afraid. They might be ghosting as well, and they might know to do it. Also, just one land. With one land, I think I have to take Fury, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they have one, like, they have to. Yeah, so Steven is exactly right. They 100% have to do it. So we might as well do this. And hope they don't top deck a Grief. Honestly, I'd keep that too. You just can't mulligan in these mirror matches. I'm learning that now. They had to have drawn Lightning Bolt to make this play bad, so we'll hit them. Oh, I'm with you. I don't like it either, bud. They got a Douthie. Douthie could be a problem, too. Fuck. It's probably just Fable now, huh? Had the Bolt. Interesting. Okay, so we know that's still their hand. Perfect information are not dead after alls are probably going to the yard. Now they definitely are. Well, you know what I mean, but... pretty bad. But still doing plenty fine. I want to hit something I can cast. Give me a Fable, baby! Well, I don't mind taking their lands. Now I wonder if I Takenuma. I won't be able to cast Takenuma if they draw a land. I think I channel. I think it's worth it. But now we have 3 draws at Fury. Because we have to do it now with the Legend. Sometimes you gotta take some risks. Because mana flood, mana screw the battle here, you know, like. Oh shit. Okay, so they have terminate, which is fine. Holy shit. I think I just go Croxa and then Bowmaster. And if they try to kill this, I can not dead after all it. How the hell are they gonna beat a Croxa, y'all? Croxa, that little hole right there, that's where you put body bags. That's a burial site. They know about Bowmaster. They don't know about this. Actually, I think they do know about this. Regardless, I'm doing it. Never seen a tap Fable. I know there are 3 cards. It's those 3, so I can dash Ragavan and bring back Croxa. Wait a minute. Why is that in the graveyard? Did I miss something? Why is that in the graveyard? Isn't that their hand? Oh, discard to Croxa. Oh. Okay, so that is not their hand. Okay. That's less exciting. So now it could be just Croxa and play Ragavan. But if they don't have Lightning Bolt, dashing the Ragavan is better. It seems pretty free. They have to have one of the Lightning Bolts. But like I agree. I'm not really giving them outs because I still have a Bowmaster, and Crocs is good, but it's not like, you know, the catch-all be all. I think this is rather safe. And I could hit agree for something off them. I still might not cast it, but basic swamp. Why wouldn't you get Blood Crypt there? Gonna Blood Moon me, bro? Escape. The ability escape. Unless you're just asking a bigger question like, is it good now kind of thing. Alright, on the draw. I don't know their specific list, right? Nope. So I'll think it's just pretty stock. I don't know how much I loved the Leyline of the Voids in this matchup. I might cut one after this. This is not where the double Bone Crusher shine. It's not that good. See, I'm thinking less. I'm thinking going down to 2 Leylines. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing about Leyline is you don't see when it's at its best. You know, like, you just don't see it because it's negating the things your opponents do. But it's never like, you know, you draw it late and you're like, ah, this is terrible, but... Well, it makes your own Dothies irrelevant. It makes your opponent's Dothies still online. That's the thing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like, that's not great. Making your own card bad. Leyline has a disadvantage. If I have a Leyline, and I have Dothies, and they have Dothies, it's no good, you know? I mean, I played against, you know, Living End earlier, and it was amazing there, of course, but... Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm going to bring them in when they're in my sideboard, but I might trim some going forward, you know? Like, I don't know if anybody is like, yes, I love ley lines. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, it's in my deck here, so I agree. It should be, but... I just don't know how amazing it is. Sounds pretty bad. I do not like mulliganing, but that's the only thing I'm considering. Stormcaller is just not mulliganing because mulliganing is bad in general, but I think this one might be too bad. If they just go Regavan, like, I feel pretty disadvantaged. I think this is a close mulligan. I'm gonna keep, but this is bad. I think I'm gonna keep. Put a grief back and hope for the best. Wish I kept my opening hand now, I think. Not dead after all. Fuck. Okay. So... I mean, the first hand was bad too, but I think just the mulligan of don't mulligan, or the mantra of don't mulligan, is just correct. Alright, we're in it. Don't want to turn on their mana this turn, so we'll just... Dothies are not great right now. Bowmaster their Bowmaster if it comes down to it. Could just go ape shit and grief them and fury. I want a Dothy first, if anything, yeah. Alright, I think we need to catch up, and we're getting low, so let's just do our things. Maybe I can hit like a Shieldred or something. Or a Fury. Their hand is bad. They're gonna have Terminate for the first Dothy, but not necessarily the second. And I can kill... Probably still just kill these because I can't block this. Then they'll be forced to terminate this. They have the terminate for this, so we're just at parity. Might regret this later, but here we are. I mean, they should kill this now, maybe? I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. We need some blanks off the top for opponent. Some blanks here. Get your blanks. Get your blanks. Fresh hot blanks. I just want to save this till I get a Thoughtseize. I have Thoughtseize in the deck. Thoughtseize goes from a great card to a blank if I play it. It's a discard to Fable. It's not completely blank. Fuck. Yeah, I figured it was probably just who draws Fable first, you know? Grief? Well, now I gotta play it. Hope to draw land. Well. Maybe they forgot about this? No discard. Good sign. All right, we're dead. I almost want to take one of the ley lines out. They have not been amazing. AKA, I'm going to cut this, you know? I'm gonna try that. Yeah, maybe you're right. All right, let's do it, chat. Ah, oh, so close. Well, we're gonna keep, but not a chance I'm mulling this hand. Not a chance. I mean, it's not amazing, but on the play, I don't think I'm mulling in this. Obviously, it could be a problem, but no. Now they can either take Bone Crusher or they can take the Grief Scam stuff, but if we top deck a black card, if they don't take one of those, we get to do it. Alright, love to top deck a Regavan, please. Ugh. I'll accept. I accept. Nah, I think reducing the damage is decently relevant. Ah, not another one. That sucked. That fucking sucked. Well, I think I'm going to shoot them for 2, because I need to get on the battlefield. That really sucked, chat. That's probably better. They have perfect information now. Wow, okay. They must have just a plethora of removal spells. You got it. F. The more pressure or the shadow? I think I want the more pressure. I think mana efficiency, yeah. But if they go land grief, I feel like an idiot, but I think I'd rather do this. And we don't have to take damage. Not that that's a big deal, but... yeah, for sure no block. Yeah, they just had a good controlling draw on the draw. Tough to beat. We're not out of it yet. We can top deck Shieldred. We can top deck Terminate. Those would be excellent. Fury or Fable? All right, we need a big one. It's not a big one, but it might force a block so we're not dead on the spot. All right, I'm okay with losing to a lightning bolt in this situation where I'm a little far behind anyways. We're putting ourselves in a position to maybe win. We also do have a lightning bolt with a void counter. I have a feeling this is the turn where we're eliminated from the game, but they kept a card. No blocks, no attacks. Fuck. Oh no! They have Orcish Bowmaster, don't they? Has to be Bowmaster. Man, just the top deck Leyline Binding. It's gonna be so frustrating. I mean, I can't beat it. No, this isn't exiled with a counter. I can't beat Bowmaster, so I have to put that off the table. What else could it be? Terminate, and they were forgetting about this? I'm gonna hope it's Terminate, and that they forgot about the trigger, and that I can bolt them. Because if I attack with bolt and they terminate this, that's one thing they could have. Yep, exactly. Bowmaster I can't beat no matter what. Beaten by an Orcish Baumeister. Thought sees me, baby. Oh, fucking Leyline of the Void really tilted me. But honestly, you know, if it was in play and it stopped the Fury scam, that would have been great too. Any draw there, besides land or Leyline of the Void, I feel was good enough, you know? Come on, let me at least see. I'm sure I could have played this match better. I was kind of drained, you know? I'm guessing their white slash is like wear tear in the board, you know? For like the scales matchup. Yeah, another Dothy. Damn! Damn! For MTG lost, what's our spoils? 50? 550? 3 or 30s qualifier points? Oh, okay. I forgot these awarded qualifier points, to be honest. Hey, still a great result, y'all. Still a great result. A little bit of a bummer. Oh, are you in this? Dwan, what are you playing? You're scamming as well, right? Just all scam top 4. We thought you were on it, but I wasn't positive. Yeah, top 4, all scam. Let's go. All right, y'all. That was still a really fun top 4. I mean, we can't complain about top 4ing a 145 person event with a deck I just started playing. You know, huge shout out to Victor and Robin for their sideboard guide. Had it in here. If you're watching this on YouTube, I'll link it in there. It's on Victor's Twitter. I'll link it in chat right now as well. Definitely would not have done well without it because I would probably be sideboarding at random. But yeah, huge shout out to them. So thank you so much for watching, everyone. Please like, comment, share, subscribe this video. I really appreciate it. I don't do a lot of premier top 8 events because, well, I don't top 8 that many of them. So there it is. But thank you so much for watching, everyone. See you in the next video. All right, I had to do a little YouTube outro. I'm not done, though. I'm still going to play the Arena Open. We'll be done with this for now, though. We're going to get right to the Open, though, because I am hungry. So who knows if we're going to play another bullet if we lose here. But for now, we're going to do this. So I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll be right back with this. I'll change the title and whatnot and stuff like that. But yeah, anyone who's just hanging around for the modern stuff, thank y'all. I really appreciate y'all for being here. Thanks for the big raids by just a ton of people all day. This was awesome. What? Anurag, the one and only Gabrielle Nassif. That might be it, but still, awesome. Look like Spencer Pratt. My wife says you look like him. Okay. I don't know who that is, but thank you if he's handsome. And how dare she if he's not handsome? Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all, and we'll play this Arena Open bullet. Here's our deck. Our deck is quite good, I think, at least, but it's a few too many 5-drops, so we'll see what's up. All right, BRB. And then I'll play with you, Henry. Not quite yet, but then. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Yeah, I lost in the semis, Rosie. God dang it. I defeated many a scam players today, but I lost to the last one. There's going to be some changes I'm going to make to that deck, though, but I'm definitely going to continue to play it moving forward. On the draw? YOLO it. YOLO it. Excellent. Excellent. I'm not tilted from this top four or anything, I promise. Blind Obedience. Okay, that was a pretty good draw. All right, if we can get some mountains here. If we can get some mountains. It's going to be a rat-tastic game. I mean, honestly, J-Rock, I feel like they can't anymore. Their window closed, you know? That was the whole thing. Oh, that's good. They do it based on a certain window. Wait, why is this tap? Oh, yeah. I was like, what the hell is going on? Okay. Feel like since this is probably going to die anyways, I might as well play it now. Yeah, I feel like they can't do anything anymore, you know? Like, that was their whole window, was to ban a card at this last ban announcement. Yeah, I mean, they said that they're doing it at these certain windows these days, you know? After Ixalan, they'll reevaluate, and then maybe, and probably they should, you know? I think there just wasn't quite enough data out for this deck, but nah, we lost in the semis. It was a all-scam top four, gas 10-10, and we were not one of the scams to advance. But we did have fun. I did actually have a lot of fun today. That was actually pretty enjoyable. Like, just because the mirror match is actually fun to play. Otherwise, probably bad with how much scam there was, you know? Well, this is not cool. I guess I can kill something. Attach it to this. Here we go. I mean, honestly, if something from Scam did get banned, I'd be back on Breach in a heartbeat, but I actually enjoyed playing this deck today. Quite a bit. I did not enjoy playing Omnath stuff the other day, I'll tell you that. Damn. That sucks. That's the only thing I wanted to happen was this to die so I could bring it back, you know? I don't even know what Extort does. Oh yeah, Drain. Okay. Yeah, so miserable. I hated that. Tauntauns? I guess that does turn on the Iron Crag. What does this even do? Doomway coming in with a raid. What's up, buddy? Well, if you raiders were coming in to check the end of the challenge, I just lost. I just lost in the top 4. I got out scammed. We did have a nice little finish. Now we're doing our Arena Open run. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. All right, what the hell does Iron Craig do? +3/+3 and loses all abilities. Firm, but fair. I mean, I guess it's okay. We might still just be dead here. So we can go Totentons this way and then equip something. But it's coming into play tapped. Oh, creatures don't. Okay. Big old rat. I'm going to need one of those Fey Negotiators, I think, to have a chance this game. What do you got? A banger? We can't beat any big spell. Okay, now we can play a bunch of rats. I can leave this back, attack, and I can just make 4 rats. Is it better for that or to at least put 1/2/2 into play? If they have 1 removal spell, obviously I know what I would rather do, but 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think I just make the rats and leave this back. Get on in there, big rat. Yeah, Scry 2 looking for removal whenever you cast a spell. Oh, God. Oh, it's just any spell? Well, to be fair, I'm dead to a removal spell anyways, because they kill this and extort me, and my creatures enter tapped, so what can I do, you know? Except re-equip if they have a damage-based removal spell. So I can beat a damage-based removal spell by equipping. And then I could just play the 2 rat trainees, I guess? Nice, Slade! Hell yeah, congrats! That's decent. So then I get 2 rats. That way I beat a Torch the Tower. Hey, Apex Gaming! Coming in with a raid as well, man. Everyone's coming in. Everyone's done for the day. Welcome, y'all. If you're coming in for the modern event, I just lost in the top 4. I was not scamming powerfully enough. But we're still fighting the good fight here. In this Arena Open. So appreciate y'all. What's up, Igloo Boy? Still gonna be dead to like a cooped up or something. 2 bottom, 2 bottom, 2 bottom. We need it. Back for seconds does look awful in the face of exile base removal. Okay, we're dead. Blind Obedience is kind of good. Ish. All right, it's gone. Apex Gaming, how was your show? Did Young Dingo win? I didn't know the other person, but looked like they were popular. I tuned in for a bit. Good show as always. Were they dingoing? Hope that was their whole thing. Who won? It's over already. Oh, I can't look at the event. They might have just figured out a split, I'm guessing. Travis won. Okay, good for them. Good for them. We top forward with Scam. All right, here's this. That could be good. Good job, Juan. Did you win or did you split? Did you win that fast? It's outrageous. All right, so if I attack all... I could just equip over here. I bet they don't block. And it looks kind of disguised. Nice one. Good job. Does look kind of disguised. Or if I attack all, what happens? They block here. They block here. Take 3. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Bang! 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 Yes! Less is more sometimes. Less is more. I lost in the top 4. Lost in the top 4. I was 8-1 on the day. I only lost one time. I scooped the other time to the person I lost to be honest. So technically I lost twice to Garmin Bozia. But yeah, I did not... Still fun. Still a great event. Had a lot of fun playing Scam, to be honest. And honestly, it's the mirror match that sells it for me. Like, the mirror match was enjoyable, where the mirror match in, you know, whatchamacallit, what am I trying to say? The mirror match in Bean Mirrors is awful. Absolutely awful. I'll keep. Hope for a swamp. So bad. It's the most unenjoyable thing you could possibly do. Get that out of there. Swamp. Swamp. I am a black-red deck, so I have a lot of swamps. Give me the Lord, Skitta! Come on. I can't play the other thing, too. I can't discard my hand here. Tilt. Cool. Cool. Things are going well. All right. A coin's been flicked. That's what I meant. Yeah, I wanted swamp symbols. Sure. Okay. Hooray. Okay. So this could easily be a counter spell. The counter unless you pay 3, essentially. So I think I should just gingerbread on their turn, even though it sucks to lose that. I think I'll take that. What does this even do? I've never seen this card cast. Non-combat, okay, textless. Got it. Play some Lord Shitters and start going to town? Yeah, we can fight back. Actually, yeah. I can equip that. The Lord is here. Still have to take the edge wall beats here. Firm but fair. Wish I wouldn't have transformed the Crag now. I could Lord Skitter and equip this rat. How much do I care about this hitting the battlefield? Not that I have a choice. I'd almost still rather have a 6/6. Maybe I do just have to deal with this. The Hearth Elemental would cost 3. Yeah, so I could cast it if I didn't use this land. Yeah, I don't think I can take this damage right now. Plus, young rats are awesome. So young. The world's... They have their whole world to live. This is just brutal for me. I still kind of hope they don't do that. Yeah, that's better for me, I think. I don't care about that rat. I have a Lord Skidda. They cut down my young rat in its prime. In its prime. Okay. All right. So I can double strike plus a thing. Maybe I just double strike and play it and attack with the team and hope they see what they block. Seems decent. It'd be really cool if I had a second black source, but I don't. Yeah, we just gotta flip a coin. God, if they have the +2/+2 thing, it's such a blowout. All right. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't even have lethal on the crackback unless I top deck a black source. Uh-oh. Lame. All right. Well, we're 1-2, I think. Maybe we're 2-2. I'll probably only do this run just because I gotta get food. Maybe I'll try one later if we don't do well, but I don't know. I really just have not done very well in this format, even though I like it quite a bit. So there must be something I'm doing wrong, but I think my decks have been good. Maybe just every deck looks kind of good, you know? Ruh-roh. I go first. I mean, it's another sketchy one, but I still think it's a keep. With a swamp, this hand is busted. Even just a regular land, this hand is great. Okay. Now, do I play the rat? I don't think so. Not with this to draw 2 late game. Excellent, excellent. Now, what do I want to start with? Could go with Totentons. Could go with this. Both are pretty close. This is probably better to start with. Kind of want to incentivize this trade. I'll take it. I'm probably just going to drop a 5-4. I think I just play defense now. Oh, this is the beginning of combat on my turn. Oh, I can't really play defense then. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just these two. But then I can also attack if I want to. It's probably worth it. I could attack with this if I would rather do that. Totentons plus Baronati can block there, though, if I want. Which I might do. They have a removal spell for Totentons. Then they kill Baronati and I'm left with 1 rat. Or I take 8. I think it's probably safer to take this. Because I can technically gain 5 life next turn. Alright, that has reach. Okay, this is all rats. So that would trigger that. I could attack. This would take, they would take 4. They would block here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not enough. So I think it's just high Fey Negotiator. And I can attack. Is that how it is? Guess I could attack with the rats pre-combat. There's no way they're blocking. All right, your go. They can still do a lot of scary stuff here. I think they just have one like candy grapple is what I'm putting them on. Kind of want to block like this. Then I die to the double strike thing. I guess if I'm going to block like that, it just makes more sense if I do the same block but to one of these. And if they kill one of these creatures, I still kill it? Alright. And I get a rat. Ah! I see. You had the fling card, huh? Alright! GG! GG! Alright, not our most impressive run. Alright, y'all, that was sad. But honestly, I'm not playing great towards the end of this. I'm just hungry. I only had a breakfast sandwich at like 8 a.m., so I think I need to get some sleep. But hey, thank you all for hanging out. This was a lot of fun, you know, getting to top 4 challenge in general. And it was one of these like bonus big challenges, you know? Like, have they been 96 person challenges this whole time? Like, I've not seen that at least. The 96 before. So glad that we played when it was a little bigger. Yeah. Yeah, they're newish, right? Okay. Cool. All right, well, that's gonna do it for me, everyone. Before we go, quick shout out to the sponsors. First, we got KMC, been with us for a long time. If you want to check out the sleeves that I use for all the backpack streams, I love them. The blue and red Phoenix sleeves, big fan of them. You can use that promo code to save yourself 15% off. Next up, newest sponsor, we have 3-for-1 trading. If you want to check out them, they buy and sell really high-end Magic cards. One of the biggest distributors from Europe, run by a couple buddies of mine, Wenzel and Oliver. They kind of started it, brought it up. Now they got a guy named Thomas with them who I'm getting to know. Really great team. I sold cards to them at the last MagicCon. So if you're interested in maybe selling some cards to them, they gave me a really fair rate on my extra stuff and foils, stuff that I didn't want for my collection. Check them out. Ended up in top 4, Mosterbait. Yeah, ended up losing in the top 4 to another scam deck. So 4 scams in the top 4. But honestly, I had fun. I really did have fun all day. So we went 8-1. way above expectation. Didn't quite get the W, but you know, I'm not too upset about it. Would have liked to increase my Modern Challenge trophy count, but that's okay. I'll live. Next up, I got a Patreon where I'm going to be putting some updates to the deck list. I have some ideas after playing with it all day. You know, I followed a sideboard guide from Victor and Robin, and it worked awesome. You know, big shout out to them. It's on their Twitter account if you want to go check that out. I thought it was a great sideboard guide. I went in completely dark, followed their guide blindly, except against one matchup where there was a big difference in traditional scam list. That was Fur MTG. They just didn't play Leyline, so I left in more, you know, undying stuff. Nothing too revolutionary. But big shout out to them for helping me with that. They're just great people as well. But yeah, join the Patreon if you're interested in leveling up your game. I'm gonna have some. Oh wait, what day is it? Yeah, okay. So don't join the Patreon right now if you're interested. Wait till the first. Mine is just a month-long system, so you know you don't want to get double charged. So wait till the start of November to get your max value, and then I'll be updating stuff, getting ready for SCG Pittsburgh, where if I had to submit right now, I'd be playing Orcish Bowmaster in both formats. I'm playing Legacy and Modern, so I know I'm playing Painter for Legacy, so we'll have a sideboard guide for that. And then as far as this deck goes, I'm gonna make some changes, and then we'll see if we're posting a sideboard guide for this. I don't know the deck well enough, but if we do some practicing, I might get something added there. So, hey, thanks, Robin. Appreciate you again. Thanks for the list. But yeah, follow Robin or Victor on Twitter if you want to check out their list that they have. They're just giving it away. They're just giving it away for free. So, you know, might as well take advantage of it while you can. Next up, on a personal note, I'm having a baby pretty soon with my loving fiance. You can follow that link to check it out. It's supposed to be a little Christmas baby, so that's going to be exciting. And if you want to supply anything from the registry, get a personalized thank you note from me and my fiance, and have a little mini part in our baby's life, you know, you can feel free to check out that registry. And what else do I got? Okay, I also got a YouTube channel. I've been uploading some stuff. I just uploaded my 2 backpack streams. I didn't do particularly strong, at least in the Modern one. I had a great Standard tournament where I fell just a little short, but needless to say, the backpack streams are a lot of fun, and if you like watching Paper Magic, go ahead and check out that YouTube channel. And, oh yeah, last but not least, the last sponsor for the stream, we got Mana Traders. If you want to rent these decks, you can save yourself 10% off your loan subscription. Mana Traders is awesome. Been working with them for a very long time. They got a great loan program. Helps out a lot if you want to try out a bunch of different decks like I did today. Instead of buying it, selling it if I didn't like it. You know, that kind of whole rigmarole is a nightmare. So that's going to do it for me, y'all. I might stream tomorrow if I don't qualify for the Arena Open Day 2. Not too sure, so we'll play that by ear. Might stream, might not, okay? All right, everyone, we're going to raid someone, and thanks again for being here. This is a hella awesome stream, but holy crap, I've been live for 9.5 hours. I'm going to go get some food, okay? Peace. Peace, peace, peace. Out, 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 out. Peace, peace, peace. Out, out, out. Peace.